started drinking. Lucky it wasn't like a Scotch bottle or something. Chug-a-lug.
Oh shit.
The Cody.
7175.
Oh, good morning, everybody, and welcome to both our channels. We are streaming to both Koda's channel and also to Dusty Book Sniffers. And yeah, we're here to do some reading sprints. We're here to finish off Green Rider today and keep continuing on with Poppy Wars. I may have finished Green Rider last week and I have not started Poppy Wars, so I'm probably going to start that today.
I may have not started either one, so.
So you're going to get some reading in for the first time this weekend?
I'm really going to try to do some reading. I need to do some chores, so there's some audiobook on.
That's fair. I have to quickly upload a video to get it to someone for Pick Pongathon. So I have to get that done. I managed to get that. That's why we're a bit late, because I was running late trying to export it before sprints, and it was being a bitch, to put it mildly. So, yeah. Which you had problems with, Phil, more over the weekend. Did you end up resolving those?
We kept crashing and crashing and crashing. I haven't tried it today, so.
Okay.
It was just crashing and crashing, and I tried everything. I tried looking for updates on the computer, looking for updates on the software, uninstalling the software and reinstalling it, turning off all kinds of like GPU stuff that I didn't need on, and my 7-minute video was more than it could handle. He was like,
well, I actually got a notification this morning when mine's a 2-minute video, okay. And so it's like, oh, you be careful because you like storage and stuff. And I'm like, I've got tons of storage. I've got like a whole drive of storage, external drive. So I don't know what, maybe there was, and there is a new update too.
Did it say storage or did it say memory? Because they're different. If it said memory, it's talking about, so your storage is like the saved files, and then your memory is how much thinking power your computer has in order to do things.
Yeah, it might have been memory. I don't know. I didn't pay attention. I just kept exporting.
It takes a lot of memory. I opened up Task Manager and it was using like 500 and some odd megabytes of memory or something, and then there was some other thing open that I didn't recognize. So I Googled that, like, what's up this on my computer? And it was the Android plugin for Windows, which I don't need. So
yeah.
I
didn't have anything open. The only thing I had open was Discord, but you have
a Windows computer, right?
Yeah, that only it uses 1.2 gig, I suppose.
Are you in the Task Manager?
No, you can hover across. If you've got them across the top, you can hover. It tells you what's using. So Voxer uses 2.7 gig, so it's a high memory usage.
On the internet, right? But your background software on the actual hard drive might be running too.
I don't have much on my computer. Like I defrag it and all the rest of it all the time. I'm always in there taking unnecessary crap off they keep putting on. Because I need it to run at an optimum. That's the first time I've ever had that message, and I'm like, but see, Filmora is an internet-based operating system, so
web app, so.
So I'm guessing it wanted me to shut down Voxer and Discord, and I'm like, who do you just work?
Listen here, Filmora.
Just do as you're told.
I'm in charge.
That's exactly right. Alrighty, let's have a look and see who is joining us today. We have Atia, who was on Koda's channel. Hello, Atia. Thank you. Glenda is also on Koda's channel as well. Hello, hello. Saying hello. We also have Jess here as well. Good morning, Jess. Okay, so I'm slumping in both reading and knitting. So here's the plan. 1 row, 1 chapter. Repeat. Have 9 rows until I have to bind off. But there's 600 stitches in 1 row. Like, no wonder you're tired and feeling slumpy. That's for your grandma's blanket, right? I'm pretty sure it is. Hello to Jessica. Hello, Chantel. How are you? Jen's also here watching from Koda's channel. Hello, Jen. Glenda is being super friendly and jumping around everywhere.
Greetings.
Sarah's also here as well. Hello, Sarah. Glenda. I'm going to be starting Wild River by Laura Pavlov, and I'll be popping in and out as I have sprints on my channel starting in an hour. Awesome. We'll try and pop in and out, and we'll pop in and out of yours as well. Hopefully our chatty times won't align, because it makes it really hard to pop in and out when chatty bits align.
I don't think very many other people do hour-and-a-half sprints like we do.
No.
Chatty bits aren't as chatty as ours are.
Yeah. And I don't know we'll be that chatty today because I've got to preserve my voice. I have a sore throat right now, and I have a lot of filming to do tomorrow. And so, hey?
Do you have any OJ? Hey,
no, not on me. Don't. No, I've got a lemon there, and I've got some honey. So in the first sprint, I'm going to go and make a lemon and honey tea.
My favorite for a sore throat is hot orange juice. It sounds weird, but it is very soothing. And
I don't have any ginger. I normally have vampire tea, which is crushed garlic, crushed ginger, a bit of lemon, and hot water, and scald that. And the antibiotic properties of the garlic usually kick it in the backside, and the ginger warms the throat and anti-inflammatory. And so it's called vampire tea because it'll kill a vampire at 10 paces. So much because it's like a clove of garlic in it, a knob of ginger, and it's crushed
really
up.
Like it then because
like
two pungent flavors.
Yeah, and it's crushed up, and you leave it all in there. I got my husband to make it for me once because I've always, like he was happened to be home, and he made me sick, so I made him make it because he brought the bug home. And anyway, he's looking at it. Are you sure you want to drink this? I'm like, just give it to me, man. And then he was like, the next day, he's like, oh my god, you sound so much better. Like it just kicks it in the backside. So I've just got to move. I would have went down early this morning, but I had to do the castle where I had to move all the cars, and it was like, you know what, I'm just going to wait till the people are up and they can move their own damn cars, and I can just drive out and drive back in. I'm not a good patient. I get very cranky when I'm sick. So if I get snippy with you today, please just excuse me.
That's the only time I'm really impatient is when I don't feel good, and then I'm like,
just don't. And this is what happens. You go out into the world around the peoples, and then you get sick. Like 48 hours later, you got a sore throat.
I'm
not happy. And I tell you, I better not have been one of the people that were at cross stitch, because that's just rude. If you knew you were sick, you should have stayed home. I can't begrudge people out in the public on that, but when you're going to a group meeting, if you knew you were sick, you should have stayed home.
For real.
But, anyway, it is what it is. Hello, Tennille. How are you? I'll suck it up and move on. July has had an overabundance of responsibilities, so I'm still on Thursday's section of High King's Tomb, and my goal is to finish it in the next few days. Cool.
I haven't even started, girlfriend. Don't even feel bad. Or Poppy Wars. I'm and I'm behind on the arc now. I haven't read it all this week.
But you've gone back to work. That was to be expected. You've still got to you've got to get back into the momentum of work, and then you've got to find your groove.
I get back to getting up at 5 o'clock in the morning is what I need to get back to, because when I worked, I was up at 5 in the morning, sometimes 4:30 even. And then I had plenty of time to read and water the garden and read. That's all I would do before work. But
yeah, well, thanks for putting that out into the universe, because I've been waking up at 5 o'clock.
Oh, see, send it back. Send it back. That was for me.
I wake up and I'm like, damn you, Koda, why did you say it for? Every day this week, I've woken up at 5 o'clock, 5 to 5 every morning. I'm like, are you for real?
That's nuts. Well,
I don't need to be up at 5 to 5.
Maybe next week I'll wake up at 5.
So I don't know how it's going to translate in the time difference, but I'm sure it will work out. I'll just start sending you boxes at midnight. Wake up! Get out of bed!
I think my nighttime mode comes off early, so I have no idea actually.
Tennille's having lots of fun with Green Rider, the High Kings team. I'm just going to call it Green Rider because it's easier for me to do that while talking. Having lots of fun with it, and just life gets in the way. It does, doesn't it? Like, that's why I think, because I knew I had a lot coming up this week, and I just thought, and I had the stuff on the weekend, so that's why I ended up finishing it. It was accidental, but with a bit of intention as well. So, and it feels good because I know I'm having that week break between the last book and the next book, and then I figured, well, today I've still got to read halfway through The Husband's Secret, so I'll probably finish that off this morning because I don't feel like doing anything except curling up and reading, so I'm probably going to do that during sprints, and then the rest of the day later on I'll start listening to Poppy Wars. I got the hiccups now. Good morning for me to be talking. Hello to Glenn. Don't forget to hit the like button on the channels. Hello, Jean. Hey to Koda from Stevie saying hi. Hi, Stevie. How you going? I've been looking forward to this sprint all day. I'm glad you're here. Alicia's also here as well. Hello. Not sure what I'm going to read today, but have we got some choices we can help you choose? Just to be fair, we're not normally good at this, Alicia, but we can try. The people in the comments probably a lot better. Oh no, but we'll try. We'll try and help. We'll put ourselves out on a limb and try and help there. All right. Hello, Brandy. How are you? Thank you for joining. I think it's my first time commenting. Well, welcome, and thank you for subscribing. I appreciate being here. We hang out together a lot on this channel, and also on Koda's channel now as well, and also on Neva's channel. So there's three of us that are normally lurking around, and we stream to both and whatnot. So yeah, sometimes you get some double up, and Wednesdays is pretty much just me on my own, or someone might come and join me and whatnot. But generally we bookend the week and start the week with Koda, and bookend it with all of us online with Neva as well. So it's a fun time, and we do lots of crazy stuff, and it gets a bit unhinged at times. So just be prepared. I'm going to be finishing Blacktop Wasteland, and then I might start the Reformatory. Nice. Sounds like you've got some good plans for tonight. Spends an hour and a half sprint doom scrolling, not reading.
I did my doom scrolling Chantal already today, so hopefully it's out of my system.
But sometimes you just need that. You just need to do that and just switch off and bombard all your friends with reels.
What happens is I get behind on the messages, reels from other people. So then Rachel and
I
always go back and look at all of them. But when I do, after I get done looking at all of them, I'm like, I wonder what else is out there. I should send something back.
I actually seen a reel yesterday where they were talking about friends that send you it was a reel. I'm pretty sure it was real. That friends that send you reels, that they equated it to like penguins, because you know how penguins collect pebbles and then take them to other penguins.
Oh, how romantic!
It was so cute. I'm like, so we're all pebbling. Rachel is the master pebbler.
It's true.
she pebbles everybody.
And some good pebbles too.
Yeah, some really funny ones, and usually sprint topic as well. So if we've talked about it in sprints, then you'll get a whole truckload of pebble. I'm going to call them pebbles. Pebbles from Rachel that are very on topic for what you've talked about during the day. So it makes you laugh even more. So it's funnier. So yeah. Anyway, in my head, it's funnier.
Some pretty good ones too. I mean, everybody who sends me reels sends good ones, but Dee Dee sends the dirtiest funny reels. I'm like,
Oh.
someone with my sick sense of humor. I love it.
Hello, Jen. How are you? Thank you for joining. I'll also be working on my diamond painting from Distracted by Diamonds. Nice. Hello, Jen Apai reads Relaxing and Reading a Firefly Lane by Christina Hanna. Oh, that was such a good show. I didn't realize it was a book until after I watched the show.
You watched the whole show before reading the book?
Yeah.
You didn't stop in the middle of it to pick up some
No, because I wasn't actually watching it. I was sitting with my husband and he was watching it because he watches all the chick flick stuff. Whereas I'm more coming with the cannon and blowing shit up.
That's my stuff, too. Well, I like it all. I just don't make time for any of it.
He likes his like chick flicks and all that sort of stuff. And I said, I swear you're a teenage girl just dying to get out. Like, say it to him all the time.
Have you watched The Boys on Prime?
No, I haven't. I'm saving it. Because I know that I'm gonna binge the shit out of that, so I'm saving it for when I take some time off over Christmas.
The last season.
Hey?
I think this season now is the last season.
Okay. Hi guys, I'll be reading manga and a graphic novel, Tomb Raider and Oshinoko. Nice. Hello to Glinda. Mum's book collection. Which is Donna, right?
Yeah.
So many names. Currently reading Invisible Girl by Lisa Jewell, and then in a few hours I'll watch a movie 6 of Harry Potter with the 2 kids. Nice. Sounds like a fun evening. Hey Jean, how you going? I think I'm going to go outside and sit in the park and read till it gets dark. That sounds awesome.
Did anybody else go? I think I'll go for a walk outside.
No. Oh, update on the cat that's been hanging around here. We found the owner.
And
it's across the road. It's her niece's. The reason we didn't recognize the cat because her niece is living over there temporarily, and it's her niece's cat. So I said, well, I sent Neroli over yesterday, and I said, go and ask if it's Luna, because they did have a black cat at one stage, but I'd never got close enough to see because it was always across the road. And it very rarely come across here. Anyway, she went over and seen and found out that it's not Luna, it's actually Midnight. And she said, oh, because I said, we've been feeding it and whatnot. Tell her that we've been feeding it so it stays here, and then she can come and get it. I haven't seen it this morning, so I'm thinking that Julie's come home, got it, and taken it back home again. So haven't seen him this morning. So, yeah. But he was definitely making himself at home because I walked in from the bathroom. I've gone, hey, cats, 1, 2, 3, black cats? No, that's not right. It should be black, grey, black. 3 black cats. What are you doing in here? Out. No. I'm like, you can stay, but you're not coming into the house. You can stay out there. So.
Fair.
And then I fed him last night. I don't think he was impressed with the sardines that I fed him, but anyway. Sort of looked at me when I put it down. I'm like, hey, beggars can't be choosers. You don't live here, remember? No, you get what you're given. It's Grandma's blanket. My dark mark scarf is going to be easy after all this, like 35 stitches. Yeah, you'll be whipping that up in no time. Yeah, I hope it goes away too. It should. I'm going to kick it in the backside. My grandmother used to say warm orange juice or tang was a good diuretic.
Yeah, warm orange juice works great. And hi to Jamie. I think
Yes,
it's on you.
Oh, there you go. Hello, Jamie. Thank you.
I like the pulpy orange juice warmed up, and I do it in the microwave so it's like scalding hot, and then just let it cool until it's not quite so scalding hot. But it's best for sore throat.
I'm hoping I feel better. I will feel better. I won't let it get the better of me on that. I am, however, going to be cancelling sprints for Wednesday and my crafty sprints on Thursday. So they will disappear because if I keep doing all the things that I'm going to be doing, I'll get to the cruise and have no voice and will just feel shit. And I leave on Saturday. So that's 5 days away. I'll be fine by the time I get there. So I will just be drinking. Like, no one will come near me. I'll just clear a path. I'll be like Moses. And just clear a path. Just breathe. My vampire breath, like garlic breath for everybody. We had a work barbecue, and then everybody called in sick for 4 days.
Ooh, who poisoned the crew?
Who hacked over the food is what I want to know. I'm still wearing a mask and acting like it's 2020. I don't trust people to stay home when they're sick or care about other people. I don't remember hearing anybody cough or sneeze, and even around me, I didn't hear anybody coughing or sneezing. So it could have just been that the weather, something in the air, who knows. I knew I was getting a sore throat last night because I moved and I felt like I've got a muscle here that gets really sore and it pops. Like it feels like it pops when I moved, and I moved my neck and I went, crap. And I woke up this morning and I went, yep, that was coming. So, yeah. But my voice sounds a lot better than it did on the Boxer this morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, so. How Emma? It was worse than that.
Morning, guys.
And I had to do a disclaimer. I'm like, yeah, I'm sick. That's why I sound terrible. I'm sick.
This isn't my normal sexy morning voice. This is my sick voice. Harry.
He's not wrong. This is what it sounds like. It's not wrong at all. That's like fact. That is absolute 100% fact. It was terrible. And how are you? I have to run an errand, and then I'll be listening to The Help while cleaning at the flat. Nice. Chris is also here. Hello, Chris. Didn't finish anything this week except for some chapters of Dune. I have no idea how far into Dune I am, as it's an ebook, and all the Dune books are in one file. That makes it hard to know where you're at.
Just all 6 original, or just the first 3, or that makes a big difference.
Be careful, because you could end up reading the whole series at that rate. And you're wondering why it's taking so long. Hello, Christina. How are you? Thank you for joining. Glenda's still saying hello to everybody. Thank you, Glenda, for being so friendly. Hello to Glenda. Remember to hydrate. I've already downed one of these, and I'm on my second one. So, yeah.
I'm working mine too.
This is the link for Koda's stream if you're watching from mine. We're 17-11, so we're pretty even across the board, so that's pretty good.
Cool.
Going to finish reading Mama by Terry. If you hover on the time stamp up in the back of house, the little telling you how many people are watching, the little 28 there, it gives you the breakdown for each channel. It should do.
On the live timestamp?
No, in StreamYards.
Yeah.
Can you see the eyeball on how many people are watching?
No, because I don't have
yep.
moderator.
You know us.
Yeah.
Yeah. One day I'll be rich enough to have all my friends that have seats, but right now I'm not. So yeah. Going to finish reading Mama by Terry McMillan, and then reading the second half of Frozen River by Ariel Lohan. Nice. Sounds like you've got a good night planned for yourself there, Glenda. And I'm at 32% of all I need. It's a romance at 160 of 557. Someone on Instagram raved about this, and I'm giving it a chance. Nice. Saying hello. Excuse me. Coming in. Everybody's saying hello. Thanks, Christina, over there sharing my link with all of Koda's friends. I love it that we can stream to both, and we can just hang out with all our friends and whatnot.
And Christina's on both to moderate both, and Glenda too, usually.
Yeah. So I can see who's on your channel. So, like, just about all these people that I've just clicked on right now are all on your channel. Yeah.
The little link icon.
Yeah, the little link icon. Yeah.
It just doesn't show me like.
But, if it have a look at Christina's, she's got both and mine. So yeah. And also, Carissa is doing the same thing as well.
That's exactly.
Good evening to you too, and thank you for joining. Slept for 11 hours last night. Probably won't be able to sleep tonight. Or you may have overslept, and then you'll be sleepy as well. Like if I do 11 hours, I'm usually pretty groggy the next day. But I hope that you can sleep tonight and it doesn't throw you out of whack too much. Everybody's saying hello. I'll be listening to Shadow Rising. Nice. Are you enjoying it? Do tell, do tell. We always like to know. Yes, Glenda is on both now. So is Anna. Everybody's on both. Thank you, everybody. We appreciate it.
The best way to practice sprint hopping is to do 2 streams that are the same, because then you don't have to follow 2 conversations like you do when you're following, like when you're on 2 different streams. Like,
yeah. The most I've done is 4. I do not recommend.
I've done 5. I've split my screen into 4 YouTubes, and then in the middle overlaid it had another one where I could just see the comments box, and it was on the TV. I couldn't. And that was too much. And especially I had 3, or was it all 4 that came in? I think it was 3. 3 came in, all started talking at the same time. Oh my God. Which my brain just went all at different volumes, and then it helps you separate.
Yeah, well, I wasn't ready for them all to come back at once. I didn't realize that they had all eventually had lined up. And so I'm just, doing my thing during the sprint, and then they've all come back at once. And they all had the cat going as well. So it was a meow. It's like, then they started talking. The brain didn't register the cat, but when they started talking, the brain just went, whoa, get that out of your ear. Throw it away. Everybody's saying hello. I'm doing good here, Anne. Awesome. Sarah's saying hello as well. Everybody's just so friendly. I love how friendly we are. It's all like a huge community now. Hello, Cool Gamer. How are you? Thank you for joining. Sorry, I skipped over you there.
Cool Gamer's also on both channels. That's so cool. Thanks, guys.
Appreciate it. Yeah, because it gives us all the watch time and everything as well. So, and we like to share. Well, I like to share anyway. Reading my arc that I'm behind on.
That's what I need to do.
You know what? I have embraced the fact that I'm behind.
That's me too. You see, I'm not sweating it. I'm just like, I'm behind.
Yeah. I've got 4 more that I've got to review, but I am getting my NetGalley down. I got approved for one on the weekend.
What are you doing requesting NetGalley books when we're behind?
That I've had requested for ages. And ages and ages.
They're probably waiting for me to catch up on.
I can't even remember what it was now. Oh, it was an audiobook. It was I Will Ruin You by Linwood Barclay, and I did apply for this one. And the reason I applied for it is because of elevator pitch.
Oh. Same author?
Hey?
Is it the same author?
Yeah. Oh. So I really enjoyed elevator pitch, and so I'm like, I want to read his next book. So yeah. So that's what I did. I requested it and I got it. So it's due on the 1st of August. So I'm probably going to listen to it on the way down to Brisbane.
Cool.
And then I'll review it that night.
I think all of mine are overdue now.
Oh, I got tons that are overdue. But
I mean, I don't have any that are not out now. They're all out now.
So ebook, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
I requested an audio, but I didn't get approved for it. I was like, I'm going to request my first audio only without the words.
I have out of the 17 that I have, ebooks 13 are overdue.
I have, where is it? Listen.
But to be fair, some of these books I didn't get until March.
Yeah, some of mine came like days before they came out too.
Yeah, I had some that came in after they came out because obviously not many people had requested them.
Mm-hmm.
And so a lot of those came, that big glut of 13 that I got, there was quite a few in that, and they were already out. So, yeah.
And then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 requested that are out already that they've just never gotten back to me on, and 1, 2, 3 that aren't out yet. But my
all the ones
60.
I requested that who were already out, I actually withdrew their request from it, so it clears up that list.
I thought about doing that, but I'm just going to leave a couple of them on there because it'd be cool to get them for free. Usually, eventually, they'll give you a notification and say, like, you didn't get approved for this, but you can request it directly from the publisher. And I wait until they ask me that because I've gotten at least 1, maybe 2 free books that way. 2.
Yeah.
Got Mirrored Heavens. No, wait, Mirrored Heavens is the ARC. But that's how I got Angel of Indian Lake. Because I didn't get approved for it. And then it was like, it's too late and you didn't get approved in time or before it went archived. But you can request a copy, and I was all.
Yeah, I've got a few of those, but I've not been approved, and like I've added it to my wish list and stuff like that, and haven't. So yeah, I just take them out. I make a list because I want to read them. I make a list and wait for them to come out.
Or look for them at the end.
About to eat Indian leftover food and going to be reading some manga tonight. Nice. My stitching group ladies are left, so now I'm microwaving scrambled eggs, tons of spices to put in burritos. That sounds good. I don't have cheese. I don't have salsa. Got to go to the shop to get cat food, so I might get that and have that. Although I do have leftover. See, when I'm sick, this is when I eat my shit, like junk food. I do have leftover pizza and garlic bread, so I'll probably have that for breakfast.
Garlic bread is delicious.
Any time of the day. Hello to Christina. Good morning. Jojo, how are you? Thank you for joining. Nightbot is reminding everybody to subscribe, and don't forget to subscribe to Koda's channel as well. Listening to Something Rotten by Jasper Ford, and may switch to Poppy War after a bit.
Just want to keep it.
And Lysis is here. Hello.
Lysis.
Watching from both. Hello. I have 2 cats that stay indoors. A kitten was outside this morning. I told it was not coming in. Yeah, I had stern talking. Well, and since I gave him sardines, he's obviously thought that my food is now crap and left because I haven't seen him this morning. So, okay, now I know how to get rid of the cats. I'll give him sardines and they'll go home.
Maybe it's just the opposite. He's like, he wants his dry food outside because I tried to move it in here to let him eat in the kitchen the other day. And he was like, where's my food? It's not outside. It's not out there. I was like, the squirrels keep eating it, dude. Like, eat it faster. Or but if I make like can sounds or plate sounds in the kitchen, all 3 of them come running now. It's great.
You scored yourself a cat. Everybody is saying hello to one another, which is awesome. I'm not sure what Jojo's laughing at, but anyway, I think maybe the cat. To restore your voice, you can take honey and a lemon in equal measures, heat it in boiling water, and drink both. Yeah, and I chuck garlic and ginger in it, and it fixes it. It's freaking vile to drink.
That's why you're laughing because I was doing Luna.
Oh, Luna, yeah. Oh, yeah. I sound super sexy when I'm sick.
That's how I sound in the morning. Oh, I guess I sound like a man in the morning. I'm like this all day long, and in the morning I'm like, hey, Nicole. I just woke up.
You go baritone.
I sing bass
and so do I. I sound very manly in the morning as well.
No, it's more like that. It's more like it's like it's the Luna voice, but I used to call that voice. I have to remember her name. Her husband's name is Harold. Because it just makes sense to say, Harold, pass me my cigarettes.
I had one cat, then a church passed away. Hang on, down here. Here we go. This makes sense now. First, we'll say hello to Mary. Hello, Mary. How are you? Thank you for joining. Appreciate you being here. And Anne had a cat, and a church member passed away, and I adopted that one because they were going to put it down. Oh, that's terrible that they were going to put it down. Can't have any more, though. That's fair. I've got 3. That's it.
Yeah, I'm not supposed to have any more, and I can't have any more is what I always said, too, because my cats are really particular. They don't even like each other. It's taken them this long to even be able to lay within a few feet of each other without just being rude. But Reebok made his decision. He doesn't care that the cats don't like him. He just walks in here and it's like, yeah, well,
deal with it.
And so I live with that.
Yeah. But I'm glad that you've got a couple of cats and you saved that cat from being put down. I'll be reading either Green Rider or Fellowship Point. Awesome. I am. You are?
Cassia.
Hello, how are you? Thank you for joining.
I am on both channels.
Oh, yeah. A quarter cup of apple cider vinegar, tablespoon of chili powder, 1 cup of ginger broth, a quarter cup of hot lemon water, sweetened with stevia or half a teaspoon of honey. Kick it to the curb.
I like apple cider vinegar just straight. That'll fix you. Sweat everything out in about 5 seconds.
Yeah, I'll be fine. Like, if I don't do, I'm doing all the filming tomorrow. Which I don't have a lot of filming to do because I did some of it on the weekend. And I just did the one that I was actually had to do this morning. That I was going to do tomorrow. I've actually done that, so that way I won't. Oh, we're frozen.
Uh-oh. I wasn't frozen. I didn't open anything.
I didn't either.
I do have some stuff that was open before we started. I'll close it.
Yeah, I'm going to close it now. I don't know what happened. That was a StreamYard thing. You can hear me okay, and everyone can see us. Okay, yeah. But we've got a black background. Is that correct?
I don't have a black background. You just need to open a new tab and put the link in again. You'll be here twice. You'll be twinning, and then close the black tab. Oh.
There you go. I didn't have to do anything. I just had. It wasn't a black tab. Like I can see everything. It was just the background of.
Right. The window turns black. Right.
Yeah. No. I could see us. I could see both of us. I could see the comment, but we were black. The black was surrounding us. So yeah, I don't know what went on there, but anyway, it blinked. Who cares? We're back. It wouldn't be a sprint if it didn't have tech difficulties.
It's true. It's very true.
So yeah. Finishing a Lightfall. Libby is coming after soon, and then I read my last book of July, Noir, and clean. I must clean. I did that yesterday, Alyssa. Did that yesterday. Did I mask up the library? No, I did not. Did I fall asleep and forgot to go do my Patreon sprints for? I must have known, like my body knew it was getting sick because I fell asleep after the sprints and woke up. I think it was like 4:30. I was supposed to be on Patreon sprints on the craft at 3:00.
Oh shoot!
So I sent a message and went, sorry. The old lady fell asleep. I'm so sorry. My nana nap turned into... I wasn't intentionally having a nana nap because I knew I had to be on. I'd set everything up and everything ready to go. And I just went and sat on the couch. Next thing I know, it was like 4:30. I'm like, oops. The day easy. That's the day easy. It's kind of slow, but Matt is still my favorite.
It's cool. A lot of people start off with Matt being their favorite right off the get-go, and then a lot of people don't too.
I hated Matt, just saying. If I knew Matt in real life, I would have pushed him over a cliff somewhere.
Really? The Virgo in you isn't like, I'll teach him.
You know what? Some people just need to be pushed. I don't know whether that's my old lady cynic coming out of me, but, you know, maybe when I was younger, I can teach you. It's all right. I will show you the way. Now, not so much. Now I'm just pushing and walking.
Well, what you got to do is you have to combine both efforts. So instead of being like, I can help you, and instead of pushing people just, you know, over the edge, you combine the efforts, and it's like, no, stupid, do it this way.
That also works too. Oh. I'm just reading this. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? What?
I did watch Crystal's video this morning, and I'm almost done with Brooklyn. So I did watch some YouTube. I did catch up on some YouTube.
Will you continue to talk to the people who didn't care for Band and Queens? Are they on the banned list? No, that was fine. I knew going in that I was the outlier of all the people that are doing this collaboration. Mine was going to be trash talk because I read very differently to all of them.
So a lot more eclectically than everybody else. Like everybody else has 2 or 3 niches, I feel like, and you're all over the place. You read everything.
Yeah, I read everything. I don't typically DNF. Like, it has to be a pretty shitty book for me to go, you know what, I just can't do it. And I very rarely get rid of books either. So in the scheme of things, like, I was not surprised. I was not surprised by what people said or anything like that because I read very differently. But to be fair, they all pick their own books except for Band and Queens. So that's why most of them were going, it's definitely a me thing and all that sort of stuff. So, yeah, because I gave a list. I mean, they had my books, my recommendations from a list. Leandra ended up going and looking at my Goodreads because those books weren't on my list. And Leandra and I align on a lot of books, and so do Brittany and I. I did not think that Brie would like any of the books because I do not really read what Brie reads typically. Like, I do read it, but it's not where I gravitate to, and I'm not where she gravitates to. So that was pretty fair. I was surprised by Brooklyn. Because like Brooklyn had the best time with it, everything.
Crystal was okay too. Like she,
all I commented was, "Oh my god, you got in an elevator while you were reading elevator pitch! Oh my god, what are you doing?" That was all my comment was. I couldn't believe that she was on an elevator and she was talking about it as well. I'm like, no, there's no way she could. It's the only way I could get to the 6th floor. Bad book to be reading. But yeah, no, I think that all their comments were very fair. Like, because I watch all their channels. I know what books they read and all that sort of stuff. And I knew that I was going to be definitely an outlier.
I haven't watched the rest of them yet. They're on my list.
Because I'm a very different reader than what they are. They know what they like. I mean, I know what I like too. That's probably the wrong way to word it. But yeah, they read very differently than what I do. So that's fair.
Reebok just showed up. Indy's laying inside looking out the door. And he walked up outside of the door and looked in and saw her and was like,
Christina's everywhere. Hello to Brandy. So yes, I'm still going to be your friends with them. That's fine. Like, it's just a bit of fun and all the rest of it. Don't take it serious. So, I mean, there's some books that I've got coming up. I'm like, I don't want to read these books. You know, so it's you know, it's going to be pretty even. I take some black seed oil. Nice. Disgustingly tasting, I assume, but I guess it would work. I don't know how you guys can sprint hop with so many different people. I can do maybe 2 sprints at a time, but I like to stay with one person at a time and give you guys the props for having so many. Thank you. It's not easy. Like, sometimes the brain just starts twitching. And a lot of time, like, if it's a bigger channel, like this is, to be totally transparent, I will be more inclined to go and sit on, say, Anna's channel on a Sunday morning where there's only a couple of people, just to give them the watch time and stay there and not split my time and all that sort of stuff. So generally on a Sunday morning, I go and hang out on Anna's channel because she has sprints that happen. I think they start about 6:30, 7 o'clock my time, or 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock my time. I hang out there, and then I'll go and hang out and do my Patreon sprint. So I give a good 2 solid hours, 3 solid hours of watch time, depending on what time I get up. So I try to find people that are a little bit smaller to give them watch time to get their subscribers up and all that sort of stuff, because you start getting pushed out into the algorithm, because the algorithm sees it as, oh, this person's popular, let's push it out a little bit more. So that's sort of what I've been doing, and that's probably been in the last 8 months I've been doing that, trying to go to smaller channels and be where I can. So basically, if you've got sprints and I'm awake, I'm not getting up in the middle of the night to do it, but if I'm awake and you've got sprints on and you're a smaller channel, being under 1,000 subscribers, I'm probably going to be more inclined to hang out. And I hang out with Jess every Tuesday as well. And I keep hers up, whereas I'll pop in and out of Patreon with Brittany. So on Tuesday morning. So, and it's only every second week, because the other week is when she has it when I'm asleep. So so that's what I've been doing lately, trying to find smaller ones that need that community building up and stuff like that. So yeah.
That's cool. I usually open up the big ones too. But if it's like as big as a tar sprint, then I probably won't even comment, and I probably will mute it too, because the conversation that happens on the screen doesn't have anything to do with the chat.
Yeah.
If I can't interact with everybody at once, then I get.
Yeah, well, Tar, I think I only went to 2 sprints. I went to Brittany's. I said hello. And I had them up. If I was awake, I had them up, but I wasn't in the comments half the time. I just say hello, how you's going, and
That's how I was.
That was about it, because that was just too big. Like, it was just massive. And I even said, like, I had a conversation with Brittany about it, and I said I was actually really surprised, because the whole time during Tar, I was not going to have sprints at one stage there. I was just going to take the month off of sprints because Tar was happening. And then I went, no, I'm probably not going to. And then I was really surprised, because I had, like, even on the days that I knew, like Brittany was streaming or Bree was streaming, like people I know, a lot of the other co-hosts I don't really know and don't see their sprints, because they're usually sprinting when I'm asleep. So I was really surprised that we still managed to have quite a large number of people, even probably more people. And Brittany says, because a lot of people like the smaller sprints, they don't like it when it's got 200-300 people on that, which I've been, like, I went on to Escape Readathon once, and like that, you can't even keep up with comments. Like, you just have to pick random ones out, because they just, and they had like 700 people on them, like, oh. So yeah, just every now and again they click on one, and that was it, really. When I sprint hop, I do different volumes and choose ones that primary sprint and keep the volume up. Yeah, that works too.
Because then, even if 2 chatty bits happen at once, the different volumes, I can usually keep up with those conversations.
Yeah, I mean, I can too if I have them on different levels, but I just don't want to. Like, it's just too much. Like,
yeah, I don't do it so much as I used to when I didn't, when I wasn't working and wasn't doing other things and was still not cleaning or doing anything productive.
So, yeah. And for those that are new here, we normally do an hour before we go to a sprint, but we'll do 1.5 sprints where we talk for an hour. If we talk a little, I didn't think we'd talk this long, but anyway, here we are. don't know why I thought it was going to be any different. I mean, geez. I wanted to read the reformatory, but my hold never came in. I had to pivot at least 6 times. Oh, no. Hey, everybody. Hello. How are you? Thank you for joining. Currently reading House of Hollows, and I'm 70 pages left and hoping to finish during the sprints. Well, we'll hopefully help you do that. We are a bit chatty. So feel free to mute if you need to. Oh, wow, you're on both. Ha. I have one muted. That's the best way to do it. You can be on both. And when they're the same stream, you just mute the other one. So yeah. My burritos are finishing up in the microwave. I swear I've been making burritos for about 4 decades, but somehow I am still awful at using the right amount of filling. Actually wrong. You know what? I'm the same. I make wraps all the time, and guaranteed out of a 7-day period, if I made wraps every single day, 4 of those would fall apart. 4 days of the wrapping, and I'd only get maybe 1 or 2 that had wrapped properly. And it's like, I don't know what the hell I do, how heavy-handed I'm just stop.
I'm the same way. It's because I like food a lot, and I want a big burrito and a big wrap, and until I have to unhinge my jaw to eat it.
Yeah, I'm definitely a volume eater as well. I like a lot of volume on that. Like, I walk out, and everybody else has a salad bowl like this. I walk out with a mixing bowl full of salad.
Oh, that's how I like to have my salad. I have like a big ass bowl. Because it's easier to stir.
Yeah, you stir up.
Well,
or what I do is I make the big mixing bowl, and then I have a smaller bowl, and basically everybody has their salad made in their bowls, and then I've got like a large soup bowl, which is probably the equivalent of 2 soup bowls, normal size.
Is it short and wide?
No.
Oh, mine's short and
wide. Mine is it's about that high and about that round. My soup bowl, and basically I've got that, and then I have a big glass mixing bowl which is about this high and about this round. That's got the salad in it, and I take that and this bowl so I can sit back and eat and watch TV in the little, and I just pile it. And the kids and even Brendan just go, man, that's a lot of rabbit food. And I'm like, so am I picking on your food?
I'm like,
your own business.
Eat the rest of this dressing here, duh.
I don't put much dressing on either.
I don't either. Well, I use vinaigrette, so it goes a long way.
Yeah.
I almost always use
I use a maple Dijon and make myself. So
I have to send you some of that shiitake dressing. Unless you can get it there. Do you have Annie's brand?
Annie's, ANI.
ANNI. I think that's your name.
Yes. I might be able to get it on Hot iHerb or somewhere like that. No, I don't think we do. I'd have to go to somewhere like iHerb or Amazon, I'd say.
They probably have it on Amazon.
Yeah.
If not, let me know. It's so good. So good.
They ship internationally. Oh, it's vegan and certified organic. Nice.
They have a non-organic and an organic one, but I know that you don't do preservatives, so that's why.
Well, I sort of have to steer clear for anything that's coming in from another country. I have to steer clear of it because it'll just give me a headache on that. So, rolling burritos, well, always have the same problem. I think it's a universal problem, and it all comes down to what you put in. Ordered the book, and I'm going to listen to the audio on Everand. Nice. Oh dear, I have an ARC that archives on the 26th. I guess I know what I'll be read.
Like, I think most of mine are archived already too. I've downloaded them already, so it doesn't.
Well, what I've been doing is downloading, and then basically I just I've got 2 browsers open. One takes the the ASCM file and turns it into a PDF, and I've got another one now that I can for Speechify I can change the EPUB to a PDF because they go up into Speechify better than an EPUB does. EPUB takes too long. I don't have that sort of time to waste waiting for it, so Yeah, so I've just been doing that and putting them in, and then I don't have to worry if it archives because I already have the file. So as soon as it comes in, I just basically, the audio books on the NetGalley shelf, I just download them straight away to the NetGalley shelf on the app, and they've just stayed there. They don't tend to archive, and I start playing them. I go to, like, I just sweep it until it's at 2%, and then they don't disappear.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I haven't had any disappear on me. So ebooks, on the other hand, I've had disappear off the NetGalley shelf on the app. So that's why I started downloading them and sending them to my Kindle. So yeah.
Yeah, they do expire on me on the NetGalley app, but I don't think no, that's a lie. Everything that I have right now is I have Kindle versions of. The EPUBs, I usually read them right away because the only ones I've ever gotten on EPUB are like the graphic novels and the manga that I.
Yeah. You should contact publishers directly and link your YouTube videos. I will be. That's on the list of things I want to do, and I'm sort of writing up an introduction letter, and I'm trying to get more badges on NetGalley and stuff like that. Like right now, I have the 3 badges. I have 5 books that have been used for featured reviews. So I'm a NetGalley member, professional reader. I've done more than 50 reviews, and I'm a top reviewer on NetGalley as well. So I have those badges. So I sort of want to have all of that in a introduction letter that I send off to the publishers and stuff like that, and hopefully get some, some physical stuff to touch. Give me the physical stuff. I want to touch stuff. So yeah. Always overfill them. Same. Yeah. I think it's a universal thing that we all shove as much as we can in. That Everend always has a hot new book audio form, so it's great. Not here in Australia, we don't. We get duped down here.
I feel like you get them, but it's like weeks or months after we get them.
Yeah.
And then they pop up.
Yeah. Like the 3rd one in the trilogy for Transfer, that's just popped up. So I've got that now. On that. So yeah. You do an awesome Harvey Firestein from Hairspray. Say matchmaker.
In the Luna voice? Matchmaker, make me a match.
you could do Harvey from Mrs. Doubtfire too.
Oh yeah, that's what he sounds like too.
Yeah. One froze, just had to refresh. Yeah, it works. Yeah, that's when we all froze. We have a long way to go. I'm going to star.
It's like, I thought we were close. I said apparently, but I thought we were close.
No, we're freaking nowhere near it. So my throat's getting sore. I need to go and get this hot drink into me. So everything is good now. So thank you, Jess, for that. We're going to do a little sprint, not a little one. We're going to do a 90-minute sprint. And we're probably going to do 3 90-minute sprints, if that's all right with everybody. Timer. 30 minutes. Save. All right. We will see you in 90 minutes. Happy reading, everybody. Well, hello. We are back. Lost a Koda. And everybody go during Koda's outside, that's why. How'd everybody go during that sprint? I'm just sending you a message, Koda, in Voxer. It's actually a link. I've also put it in the private chat here as well because I was very productive during that little sprinty sprint and managed to organize my browser because I had things everywhere. So I've got that all color coded now and got things in that. And I did no reading, but I organized all of the sprints for August and then sent you a sheet with dates and links. So yeah.
Cool. I just got it.
I'm not even going to look at my microphone because it's not me. So yeah. So I got all that done. All the sprints for Pick-Pongathon is done. I uploaded my prompts to Crystal, so that's all done. Now I need to lay down. And I had a coffee. I didn't have out tea.
I didn't make a coffee. I was like, I made a coffee. No, I didn't.
Yeah, no, I made a coffee, and it wasn't big enough, so I'm going to make another coffee.
That's what
I'm still waiting for Nerily to wake up, so yeah. So in the next sprint, then I've got to go into back of house and do all the things that I need to do in back of house for the sprints. So yeah, but at least it's done, and then I don't have to think about it tomorrow because it'll just nag me. Otherwise, in the back of my mind, it'll nag me. It's all done, and all the rest of it. How'd you go?
I did okay. I didn't read. I was working on my Instagram post and that description for the video,
Yeah.
So I'm almost done there. I just need to make my Instagram post and then make the video live.
So I'm wondering if Green Rider has become that Wheel of Time's pause for both of us because we've seemed to have just like paused everything. Buddy reads the whole lot. We've just paused.
You know what? And it's like it's just a little later in the year than when we paused. It's about the time of year where we picked it back up.
Yeah. So maybe next year we need to say, you know what? We're going to pause for a month, have a break, and then continue on.
Yeah, we should probably do it. We should probably pause during Tar.
Yes, most definitely. Yeah. Yes, please.
Because that's what made us all behind. I mean, not really me because I didn't participate in Tar, but
still, yeah.
But
I think all things should just pause for Tar because it is coming back.
For me, it's summer. Summer hits, and I want to be outside. Like I have audiobooks now, so like that's a thing, and I can be outside with that. But I want to socialize too, and I can't audiobook and socialize. So that's what happened.
Well, you can, but you're considered rude if you do it.
I know. Nobody wants to like hear all about my book play by play. When I was reading the first Wheel of Time, I would recite everything I just read. Like when I'd get to a stopping point, I'd recite everything I just read to Patrick because I was so infatuated with that story.
And I'm guessing he sat there just rolling his eyes.
He's all, geez, you've told me the whole book. I was like, no, I've only told you the first 200 pages. That's all I've read. Seems like a whole book, though.
Yeah, well, really, it was a whole book, but I did star, but I can't.
I see it. It's Anne. Both of them are now buddies.
Oh, okay, yep, there it is. Way up. I was way down. Oh, dear me. It's just one of those days. They're both buddies. Let me just unstar that for a second. There we go. They're both buddies. I started doing the process of introducing them. I gave up. I put them together, and 30 minutes later, they were asleep together. Sometimes you just got to do that. You know what? You guys can deal with it. I'm over here. Work it out amongst yourselves. I do that with my kids as well.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing with Reebok and
yeah.
I'm just like, one of them will hiss or growl or something, and I'm just like, be nice. Be nice.
Yeah, Beans, I don't know what's got into her, but Beans has never been a social cat. She'll just sit over here, she'll watch you just run a market and all that sort of stuff. Since this kitten has been here and Voodoo and the kitten are rolling around like a little yin and yang all over the floor in a little fur ball, that she sits up on the top and then she full on jumps on them, like straight off down on top of them. I don't know whether she's trying to pull them in line or whether she's getting involved. But the other night, they all had the zoomies and they were chasing each other in circles. So they come flying out of the kitchen, around the couch, up onto the chase, onto the back of the couch along, jump down back into the kitchen, around the table. They did that for half an hour. I'm like, you psycho bitches, calm down. I'm like, I'm not giving you that food, whatever that was, again.
Do you have catnip in the yard or anything?
No. Because then it brings all the other cats.
Rude. I know.
Yeah, I know. They're just rude. We had some little stick dots that we put along the house and all that sort of stuff for them. All the other cats just came and got it. And my cats were like freaking out. So
you could keep it as a house plant. I have catnip inside.
Mm-hmm.
The baby, like the mini catnip.
My house is very dark though. Plants don't like my house.
Just put it in the kitchen window. That's where you lock them up anyways, right?
Yeah, that's where I put them. Because otherwise they're destroyed. That's what they do in the middle of the night. Run around like baby elephants. And I come out, shit everywhere. And it's like, what's than the children? What the hell? And then I've got to pick it all up. We've had photos go over. Or the best one they like on my pashmina on top of my buffet, they hang on the end of it, and you sit. Like I'll be sitting there watching TV, and out of the corner of my eye, I see my pictures start moving across, and then all start bunching up, and then I jump up and I scare them, and they take off. So, yeah,
I'm just pulling on like a tablecloth or table cover.
Yeah, it's a pashmina that I've got draped over a buffet, and they pull on it.
Nimbus used to like to jump up and grab like fabric from the tables when he was a kitten, and one day he jumped up and grabbed the towel or placemat or whatever you want to call it under the coffee pot and pulled the entire coffee pot down on himself of hot coffee.
Has he done it since?
No, he hasn't.
Okay, so basically what you're saying is to let everything drop on them.
They learn. It's weird. Him and Shakespeare used to shred the toilet paper in the bathroom. And then one day I got pissed off and I was like, you want toilet paper so fucking bad? Here, have it. And I wadded it up and I put it in their food bowls. And that's all I put in their food bowls for the next day and a half. And they never scratched the toilet paper up again either.
Had nothing to do with that. You went psychotic on their asses. I'm just like, whoa. He's
so bad. They got the point.
Yeah, true. I've never had that problem with any of the cats. They've never attacked the toilet paper, which is good. Because I wouldn't be impressed.
It's good because once they start, they don't stop. I mean, until the toilet paper's roll is empty on the ground.
They play with, like, I give them the rolls to play with, and that's probably why they haven't gone in to get the rolls. So, yeah, they haven't worked it out. And I also keep the bathroom door shut a lot of the time, too, so.
Mine like Q-tips and hair ties.
Well, I had a bookmark, and it had tassels on it, and I walked away from said bookmark. I come back, and it was just a pile of tassel not attached to the bookmark anymore. Yeah. And I'm like, fine. Nice.
Reebok was attaching my charging cords yesterday or the day before, and I was like, no, dude, like, play with your mouse. You're the only cat that plays with the mouse.
Yeah.
I got my cats 2 mice to play with, and they don't play with that. But Reebok comes in every day to play with his mouse.
I've got one of those little mice as well, and it squeaks. And so you'd be walking through the house in the middle of the night, kick it, and all you hear is as it goes across the floor.
These ones jingle because they're made out of some kind of wood.
Okay. No, mine's actually furry. It's got like a felt tail, long tail.
So it's a little trash, but whatever kind of bark this is good for their teeth. It brushes their teeth. And then it's got a jingle ball and a catnip ball. And there's another one, but it's dead. Reebok killed it.
Killed them.
Reebok and I killed it. He began to kill it, left it somewhere where I stepped on it. Killed it.
And that fixed it.
Okay, you hear your mouse? Come get it.
Jean wants to know who Matt is. Matt is from Wheel of Time. He's not in Green Rider.
Yeah.
Matt, what's his last name? Oh, starts with C.
Ask me, I might have been able to pull it out of my.
It starts with C.
Coffin.
That's it.
Coffin.
Yeah, I knew it started with C. I just couldn't remember what it was. I have had one of my cats for 10 years and adopted one about a year old a few months back. And they're typical siblings. Yes, Zach is still alive. It's Alton that.
But that was the other Alton.
Two Altons. Which Alton?
Oh, well, I haven't started the third book yet, so something happened to Alton since the second book. Last we left him, he was just in the wall being used or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm not saying anything. You can try and ask me questions. I'm not telling.
I was asking about the one I read. The second
book.
The
one you read. Yeah, no, yeah. Sorry.
In the second book, right? Okay.
I don't even know what book we're up to. Don't ask me questions today. Don't ask me to recall stuff. It's not going to happen. It's just not.
No Total Recall today, huh?
No. I'm actually going to go and take some Panadol in a minute because I've got temperature as well. So.
Oh no.
By the time we come back from the third one, I'll be like this.
After sprints, as long as your fever's gone, because it's not good advice to give to people with fevers, a warm bath might help. Or a hot bath, just get in there and sweat all those toxins out.
Yeah.
That's how I get rid of illness. I'm like, okay, nobody's got time for this.
I don't have a blocked nose. It's just a sore throat. So it is what it is. Different food. Can you imagine if I chose the books for Can We Trust Brigade? They would need therapy for years. Okay.
Everybody would be like, well, we trust Chris to break our hearts, traumatize.
Yeah, to provide trauma. Hello, Rachel. How are you? Thank you for joining. Appreciate you being here. And we are having a magnificent day. I have trained Newbie not to assault others with food, so he's a good boy now. I'm pretty sure he was fed everything and anything prior to living with me.
That's not good for cats.
No, my cats get cat food. Occasionally they try to steal my food. The little grey one, if I go and sit in the lounge room, it comes over and and tries to sniff my food, and I pick it up and I move it and then I push it, and then every time it comes near I just tap it. And then yesterday I sat down to eat and it came over and I just thought, I don't think so, and it sat down. And then Voodoo come and sat beside it and just looked at it as if to say, see, if you wait, she'll put it out there and then we can attack it.
Mine will eat out of the can, but that's the only human food that they'll touch.
You will see, I eat tuna and stuff like that, so they can smell it and they want it. But if they smell chicken, they are all over me like a rash.
Oh, really? So mine don't eat cooked chicken.
Oh, they love it. They know because I give them
food form.
I give them the carcasses from the barbecue chook,
and
it's got stuffing in it, so they know it's just like it's. Yeah. And then they're around me. They know that they can smell it as I come in with the groceries, and they're just around my feet. I actually have to eject them out so I can pack the groceries away. Like, it's not happening yet. It's too hot for me to rip apart yet.
These guys all run in there anytime they hear a can open or the cupboard open or whatever. And if I'm like making a can of soup for me, I have to hold it up to Indy's nose or Nimbus, whoever's in the kitchen, and show so that they can smell it and see that it's not cat food. And then they'll leave me alone. As soon as they smell that it's something that they don't want, they're like, oh, well, fuck you.
Mine don't care. They'll just stay around. I get that. I had some aggressive cats in the past, and the 10-year-old is still shy as a result. Yeah. that's not good when that happens. To be fair, Beans has always been a timid cat, even as a kitten. Like, she was really timid, and she really should have been called Shadow because she just lurks. But I didn't name her. My daughter named her. We had Asparagus as well, which my daughter then lost when I went away.
Oh, it's like my favorite vegetable. How dare she?
So that's what I said to her. I'm going away. Are you going to lose my cats again? She goes, no, I'll look after them. I'm like, Savannah, can you come up for at least part of the time I'm away? Like, she's going to lose my cats. Like,
I feel like next time I go out of town, I'm going to have somebody stay here, I think.
Yeah.
Not that they weren't taken care of or anything, but they get freaked out if they don't have somebody here.
I think what I might do as well is I'll get her to bring the chicken coop. I've got a chicken coop. They call it a chicken tractor, and it's quite big. And I'm thinking that I'm going to bring it down near the house, and I'm just going to say to her, when you go out, put them in there, and put some food and everything in for them, and put them in there. At least then they're outside, and they're not destroying the house. So we'll see. She's usually pretty good. I mean, it was just a freak because when I went away, Gus was getting in and out of the car while I was packing it and doing all that sort of stuff. And then she said she seen him when she left. Well, she thinks she's seen him. She wasn't 100% sure. And but then he never came back, so I don't know what happened.
You don't think he got by something, or?
He could have. I don't know. I just don't know. Like, he was a pretty big cat too. Like, he was pretty, like, hung around the house and all that sort of stuff. So whether he tried to follow me down the street when I left and I didn't see him come out of the gate, and then he's lost his bearings because he hasn't marked his scent or whatever, I don't know. But he just never came back. Like, he wasn't at she went and checked at the pound and everything. He wasn't there.
He would have had to follow you a ways. They have like a 1 mile radius directional.
Yeah.
They can get around for a mile and get home. Some of them cross country.
Yeah, well, I had one cat went missing for 2 weeks, and then I'm like, went down a pound, couldn't find it, and then I opened the door one morning and here's the cat sitting there. I'm like, where the hell you been? And then there's a bunny over to the side. I'm like, oh, that's where you've been hunting.
I don't remember because I was so little, but I guess when I was really little, like 1 or 2, my mom and dad lived in one town, and they were getting ready to move to the town next door. It wasn't very far, but the town next door. And they couldn't find the outside cat. It was just an outside cat, but they couldn't find it anywhere to grab it and take it with them. And so they moved us without the cat, and he showed up like a month or 2 later at our new house.
Shut you down. Yeah, but he's never come back. He was never at the pound. I don't know what happened to him. I mean, some little old lady probably found him and just kept him. So, yeah, like, because normally, like, they come back and all that sort of stuff. But, yeah, I don't know what happened there. So, for a second, I thought you were talking about either character or a person. I had a lot of questions. I got a squirt gun for the first time for the newbie. I have like a spray thing that like sprays in, like, it's a demister type thing for my essential oils, and it sprays, but it makes a hissing sound when you spray it, and I spray it to deodorize it, and the cats just fly everywhere. She's got it, run. It's like, I'm not even spraying it at you. What are you doing?
All I have to do is drag the vacuum cleaner out.
Oh yeah,
disappear.
Yeah. As soon as I see my vacuum cleaner, they're gone. Thank you. I have no idea what these are about now, so because these are from ages ago. It's from like 2 hours ago. We're back at that again.
The cat, she's talking about her cats too.
Okay. That's the thing about some streams. Some people don't even engage with the comments, so there's no point in commenting or participating. Yeah, I mean, when they're that, there's no point. Like, you can't.
Exactly. And I know that they get really busy and there's a lot to cover, but I feel like this last tar, a couple people didn't really make any effort to even address the people who were speaking to them. and not just to each other in the comments, you know what I mean? And it might sound shitty, but that just, I don't know, that kind of irked me. I was like, at least say hi to the people that are saying hi to you.
Yeah.
And you have time to have your conversation with each other while you're rolling up the comments and then rolling past them. Then you should have time to go, hey.
But even like while things are talking as well, like you can't. I mean, I haven't had to deal with that many people, so I don't know. But I don't know how overwhelming that would be for. Like, I know that some people said it was quite overwhelming because they're used to just having, you know, a small group of people and really engaging and all that sort of stuff. So I assume it would be really over, like, especially if you're socially anxious as well. Like, it's a lot to get on sprints in the first place.
Right.
So then also having to actually engage with that many people, I know for me that would probably send me off the Richter scale. Like, I mean, I'd cope and you probably wouldn't notice, but I'd still try maybe to hit all the, just, you know, how sometimes when we're sitting here talking, I just start hitting all the hellos and they just pop up. I would probably do something along those lines. But
and I think that's,
I don't know because I haven't experienced
like the internal hellos, like the hellos to one another in the comments, for sure.
Yeah, but I don't know. So
me either, to be honest. Like, I've never had that many people on a sprint either.
No. So nobody seems to do what I do. Wouldn't have Nicole on multiple devices. Surround sound. Man, that is a lot of an Australian accent in one place. Like, I learned how the Australian accent came to be the other day. Because when they sent all the people here, there was Scottish, Welsh, English, and Irish. So they've sent them all here. And then the next generation that was born had the combination of all those accents come together. And that's what gives the Australian accent. Like, oh, there you go. Never thought about that before. But thank you, YouTube and History Man, for telling us about the accents, because now I know.
History Man.
Not even, it was some random video that popped up and I clicked on it. I went, oh, this looks interesting. Dear me. Yeah, anyway, that's a lot of me, Jean.
I do that sometimes. I'll have like it going on my phone with my earbuds in, but then I'll also have it on the TV. I'll have it on the laptop so I can comment with the keyboard, but I'll have it muted on the laptop.
Tadil said, thank you for saying shiitake. I am rehydrating for cooking tomorrow and almost forgot. There you go. Hey there, butterflies. Everybody's saying hello. Hello to Koda. Hello, Kitty. How you going? Everybody here. All the hellos. All right, we can speed through these comments now. 3 90-minute sprints are good. Excellent, because that's what we're going to be doing. On second thought, I'm doing that galley tonight. Yeah, all over the place tonight. I have 50. Time to finish some. Yeah, I got mine down to 33. I was almost at 50. Got them down though.
I'm not doing good with 6.
Everybody's saying hello. Thank you. Thank you very much. And through faith, I hope you have a good day, and I hope you have a good day too. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Hello, Monica. How are you? Just got back from my walk with the dog and made some chicken and cheese lettuce. Oh, yum. That sounds good.
I could eat that if it was green lettuce.
I'm just thinking, I've got chicken in the fridge. Do I have any lettuce? No, I don't. Damn. We are doing well. And Danny's also joined us as well. Hello. Sorry, joining late. I finished that Don't Kiss the Bride by Nicole. Awesome. We love a finish. Sabrina's also here as well. Hello. Just finished Catch the Sun by Jennifer Hartman. If you haven't read it, you should. It's so good. Okay, cool. Awesome. Now I'm starting Practice Makes Perfect by Sarah Adams. Excuse me. Everybody's saying hello. Hello, Courtney. How are you? How's your day going? Are you looking that up?
Yeah, you had to open a tab. Did I echo us? A little bit.
Yeah, a little bit, but not to. So I realized I took a sip because I was coughing. If you want to hear me hack up a lung, I'll leave it, mother. Hey. It's not even close. You do it better. You do an impersonation of me in the morning much better.
Morning.
I'll record it one day. I'll play it. It's bad. Like, it's that bad that Neva, the first time that I boxed with Neva in the morning, the first thing she says back to me, she said, Nicole, are you okay? Nicole, exclamation marks. Are you okay? More exclamation. You know, that's just my sexy morning voice. I'm good, man. Then I'm like, imagine if I smoked. Oh my God.
I don't know. And you really sound like this all the time.
Yeah.
Only with an Australian accent. I'm gonna have to. I'll have to practice my Australian accent with you, so that you can teach me instead of getting angry when I fuck up.
And the Australian accent's pretty hard to do, though.
Yeah.
You got to talk more through your nose.
No is one of the hardest words to say with an Australian accent. I can't get it down.
No, it's easy. No.
You should always say it like that.
I usually say nah. Nah, man. That was pretty Aussie. Nah, man. It's cool. It's all right, bro. Check you later.
We say those things over here. Check you later.
Yeah. We do all the time. Well, I think it's because we've picked up a lot of sayings from America, because that's a relatively new one. Oh, no, so yeah. And, you know, just for the record, we do not say g'day, mate. Oh. Some people do. They're usually imports.
Trying to learn the ropes and swing the wrong vine.
Yeah. Pick another tree. Oh, hello, Sue. How are you? Play Pokemon for 5 hours, and now I'm reading Compass Queen by Elaine Mint. Nice. Hello to Sarah. Donna's also here Anna's almost here. I don't know who I'm calling who now. Like, I'm just randomly assigning names for people. Okay. Anna, how are you? Not Donna. Anna. I got 59% into the help and cleaned the flat. We'll have a shower and get my weekly to-do list in the next sprint. Nice. Hello.
People clean a whole flat in an hour and a half, and I'm sitting over here like trying to make it post.
Just made lunch. We've trapped as red, haunting Adeline, and another row down, 7 to go. Awesome. You're getting there, hon. You're getting there.
Was just the one having the sandwiches, the chicken sandwiches?
No, that was Monica. Same country, wrong person.
So what's Jess having? That's my point.
I was hoping that you'd miss it. I skipped over it. Jess has probably posted it over in the Discord.
Oh, with the pictures. I'm going to look right now, Jess. Don't disappoint me.
Quick, Jess, take a photo. Quick.
Almost to the button.
That was a chore sprint. Had to pack up some meal prep. Still more to do tomorrow, but at least 2 to 3 are done for the week. Awesome. Made it to 20% in the ARC. Excellent. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Working on finishing an audiobook. That's excellent, Emma. And hello. Thank you for joining. Did you finish the video yet, Koda?
Yeah, it's been finished since yesterday, but I had a moment. So I had to get with some friends for ego boost. And it'll be out soon. I also didn't want to release it before sprints because I know the algorithm will only show like your most recent thing that you've posted at a time. Yeah. So I wanted people to, see this on their homepage first, and then
I tend to not publish a video on a day that I'm sprinting. So I've got something going up every day. Mm-hmm. That's how I sort of do it. And the algorithm really does not like you posting 2 videos on one day.
Well, they're going to have to get over today. Yeah. I did it last week, too. Last week I posted on Sunday, too. But I posted like at the end of the, like almost after sprints, like towards the end.
Well, didn't we watch it during sprints?
Yeah, but it was technically the next day on the East Coast.
Yeah.
So I waited till midnight EST.
I leave this coming Saturday my time, so you're Friday. So yeah, and I've also, for everybody that does crafty sprints, I cancelled them, and I've also cancelled Wednesday sprints as well because I need to be okay on this cruise. So I don't need to get to the gate and they go, "You're sick, go home," and I don't have a refund. So
I'd be so mad. I'm like, it's not me, it's it. It's fine.
Just I'll be covering hiding behind people, and it's all right. I'll be fine. I'm only going to work a couple of hours each day. Things will be late. The craft channel will just have to wait for their stuff and be done with it. Finish a black top wasteland. Gave it 4 stars. Nice. And then snug happy birthday to my oldest. He turned 14 today. Oh,
happy birthday.
I am waiting for my copy of Green Rider to come from the library. That's fair enough. That is fair enough. Since everyone's behind, I think Saluna, Jen, and Jojo, and maybe more are behind along with you, Koda, and Nicole's away for a week, so we should push book 4.
We could.
I'll let you all decide that because, like, yeah, you can all. I'm not here for a week.
Or you're going on the cruise. That would give me time and everyone else apparently to catch up on book 3. I think that yeah, let's put it to vote in the Discord.
Yep. Okay. Cool. I'll do emoji poll for it.
And then I don't know if you told everybody yet, but you guys were probably not going to do any more tandem buddy reads during the series, like we're doing with the
Poppy Wars and
Poppy Wars, because it's just so much scheduled reading. There's no time to read anything else.
So when we started this, so just to give everybody our thinking behind this, when we started this, Koda wasn't working. Koda's now gone back to work, and I still want to buddy read with Koda. So we made an executive decision. Koda came with thoughts while I was asleep. I listened to said thoughts when I woke up, put in what I thought, and like said, "See, yeah, like that." I said, you know what? All this stuff happened while you were not working. You should make the decision on how we're going to do the things and everything. Like, I'm happy with whatever. I'm an empty nester. I work from home. I get about 6 to 7 hours a day of reading time morning. Like, I bookend my day and that. So for me, I don't have to work around anything else. I can do whatever I want. It's nothing for me to sit up till 12 o'clock at night. I don't have to get up to answer to a boss the next day or anything like that. So Koda's driving the bus now. And
do I have my license?
He's not watching the road at all. You're in for a ride of your life. But anyway, the bus is being driven now. The series bus is now being driven by Koda, and I'm just a passenger in the front seat. Yous are all in the back. So hold on, because the 2 crazy Virgos are taking over. It's going to be a wild ride.
That's right.
So yeah, but yeah, I'll let you all decide what you're going to do and all that sort of stuff. I'm still going to take the book with me, whether I get to it or not while I'm on the cruise, but I am still going to take the book with me. So if you decide to start it, say the years are all caught up and you decide to start it, at least then I can start it either way. So yeah. And as for everything else, it's all getting moved around. So keep an eye on the spreadsheet. Stuff is getting moved and all that sort of stuff because Koda's back at work. It's too hard to do tandem reads. And as I said to Koda as well, like, you know, if you don't want to read a tandem read, just don't. The Practical Magic one is going to come forward a little bit. So I'm going to start in October. Is that right? It's going to start in September.
No, because I'm just going to can the Black Sun. So I think what we'll do is we'll have more of a break between Poppy Wars and Practical Magic, and then we'll read Practical Magic. We'll have to start a little bit before October in order to get them done by October, I think, if I'm remembering correctly.
I think that's what we were talking about.
So we'll need to... One second. We'll need to start... So the 19th of September, I think. Don't quote. 19th or 22nd of September, we'll start the Practical Magic series, and then that will have us done with all of them by November 1st.
Yeah.
In time.
Cool.
And I'll worry about Black Sun later. I just I get caught up with all this other shit.
That's fair. Okay. I don't know how long this goes. This is my first read along with you guys. That's okay. That's fine. We sort of have to suit it to, like, we've set dates and all that sort of stuff for Green Rider. But if that many people are behind and I'm away for a week, it makes sense to boot it. But I mean, Koda is still going to be having sprints while I'm away. So they are scheduled. You'll see them on my homepage, but they're also scheduled on Koda. So even if you you still keep reading, you'll probably catch up pretty quickly. Selena's back at uni this week, I believe, this week. So and it's in person. So that's why Selena's not here today. Because I think she started back today. So it's going to take a while for Selena to catch up anyway. And Selena doesn't do audio, so.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we maybe should then. We'll put it in the Discord to make sure everybody's on the same page and down for it, and then any other changes that happen in the spreadsheet, I'll make sure to pop in the Discord and say something too.
Sure. He'll tell me, and I'll put it in the Discord. That seems to how it works, isn't it? So yeah. Anyway, someone will put it in
Discord. Does Neva still need a 5 a.m. for
a what?
24-hour sprints? Do you know?
Neva, I don't know.
I just happened to open up the spreadsheet earlier because I was.
Yeah, because I'm not doing 24 hours. First time in a year that I haven't done 24-hour sprints. So
maybe it's still the signups from last month. No, it says Neva, Jasper, Aoife. So Neva, if you're listening, it says you need a 6 a.m. Central. So
just put your name in there.
I guess I could. What day is it? Saturday though, right? As long as
I haven't looked. I haven't looked because I'm not doing it.
It should be. Starts Friday and Saturday, right? Always. Okay. I'm like, what? I don't want to sign up for Friday and be like, oh, just kidding, I'm at work. All right, never mind. I put my name in there.
Yeah. I can catch up. Tennille says I can catch up on Thursday, Friday, but we won't be able to have a discussion yet, right, since most of us aren't done. Yeah, that's exactly right. So, you can still talk about it in the Discord. Just use the spoiler tags. I mean, most people are pretty responsible. They'll not, like, I don't click on them until I've got up to that part or whatever. So, and Selena last time went back after they finished the book and had a look at everything. And I think you did the same thing too, didn't you, Koda?
Did what? Sorry.
Caught up on all the comments, the discussion in the Discord.
Yeah, that's what I normally, like, once I catch up, then I go back and I read through everything and then I have maybe something to say, or sometimes I don't have a whole lot to say. Sometimes you guys say it all.
Yeah. And then we also discuss it a little bit on the sprints as well. So by the time we get to getting into the Discord, we're a little bit, well, we've already talked about this. And for the most part, nearly everybody that's reading the book is here on the sprint. So that's good. Mia's Book Nook finished my book and started watching a new episode of House of Dragon. Nice. Sounds like a nice evening. Catnip bringing all the cats to the yard. Got to page 119 of 498 in a Shafak arc, and I am close to finishing the current Granny Skirt blanket. Awesome.
Yeah.
My cats also like Q-tips. Katerina goes around hunting for unattended Q-tips and somehow finds them all. Doesn't matter if you put them out of her reach, she still finds them. Cawthorn, yes.
In the hair ties, he goes looking for hair ties.
Alden is alive at the end of book 2, Koda.
Yeah, I thought so.
Sorry, I didn't know what book you're up to, mate. We might have to do our own Can We Trust rounds next year. Could be interesting and entertaining for our followers, yes. I'll be down for that if you want to do that. That's fine.
I'm like, this is going to be easy because Nicole and I like all the same books, which is pretty much everything, except for if it's a total piece of crap.
We'll still read it.
We're pretty flexible.
Snow Shark comes to mind. That just made you twitch. Hey, it was your recommendation. It wasn't even mine.
Hey, I didn't recommend it. I can't recommend something I've not read before. I suggested it.
Yeah. Okay.
Actually,
I'll rephrase that.
I'm going to read it. Do you guys want to read this?
Yeah, I was going to say, it was more like, hey, I'm reading this crap. Do you want to read it?
Because I owned it.
Yeah. We read it. I got the audiobook for it, and I'm telling you, the audiobook was a fun time because we had
would have helped because then I wouldn't have been distracted with all the text
typos. Yeah,
typos.
Because like, you know, you got to take it with a grain of salt. Animals are such fun. They are. My cat never goes after my food, but is obsessed with hot tea. Yeah, the little one got a rude shock the other day on its nose when it stuck its head into my hot tea that I put down. I turned around to pick up the remote, turned around, and it's like trying to get it off. I'm like, you bloody idiot, picked it up and rubbed its nose, got it off. I'm like, you fool. And I checked its nose a little bit later. It didn't burn it, like it didn't make it blister or anything. So it wasn't extremely hot, which is all right.
I wonder what about tea. I wonder what it is that they like about tea. I never heard that before.
I don't know. It doesn't do it to my coffee. Doesn't do it to my coffee, only my tea.
Huh. I don't drink tea very often, so I wouldn't even know if my cats would go for it or
not. Jen's late coming back. Got a lot done, but nothing fully completed. That's fine. That is fine. That is okay. Like toddlers going off funny and sometimes frustrating things, too expensive. Yeah. Welcome back, Jen. Appreciate you being back here. I have a bad kitty water bottle. Yep. I have never squirted my cats with the water bottle, but if they see me with the spray and wipe in the kitchen, they take off like a shot. And I'm like, who sprayed you with the spray and wipe? Because I've never done it. I've sprayed the table and wiped it down, never at the cats. So I rarely refill it now. My social anxiety is bad. Yeah, I would imagine for anybody on sprints, getting that many people for the first time would freak you out. Like, absolutely freak you out. I gave 4 stars to Blacktop Wasteland 2. I feel like Cosby stepped his game up with a razor blade tears and all the sinners bleed. Nice. Okay. Hello, Teresa. Thank you for joining. Appreciate you being here. Is my favourite, and also like the other one as well. Baked beans on toast. I did not take a picture.
Yeah, I know. I went and looked.
I think it's bedtime after this chatty bit for me. It's after 11 p.m. and I've got work tomorrow. Well, good night, Sunil. Thank you for joining. Yeah. Just made a salad for dinner. Still too warm to turn on the stove, although it's a bit cooler today. Well, that's good that it's a bit cooler. Hello. What kind of salad did you make? Eyes on the road, Koda.
Sorry, I just dropped my phone. Let me.
You guys are reading Poppy War? Yes, we are. I just finished the book over a month ago, and really, it's really good trilogy. Awesome. It's good to know.
We're on book
2.
We're supposed to be on book 2. I'll get there.
I'm actually up to date. I was so far behind, and I'm up to date. I finished book 1, and I finished the third book in Green Rider, and I'm just now waiting. I found Practical Magic at work yesterday. Only one book, so I can join for that. Awesome. I'm okay with a week's delay with Green Rider series. Awesome. Okay, cool. So we may not need to put it to a vote, but I'll still put it in the Discord anyway.
Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't started House of the Dragon yet because I want to read the book first.
Mm-hmm. I've never watched Game of Thrones, so it'd be pointless me watching it because I'd be going, what's going on?
No, you wouldn't need. Yeah, you wouldn't. It's prequel, like it's the history of the Targaryens who are in Game of Thrones. So you wouldn't need to know anything about Game of Thrones to follow it. It should be all new history.
Still, I'll wait until I've read Game of Thrones.
Yeah, and wait for that until they're all out, because it could be never.
Honestly, I don't think he, like, from what I've heard and all the rest of it, he's not going to write that. He basically
he's writing it. I look it up every month. Once a month, I go and find out if there's any news on Martin, and he's still working on it. He's also still working on the sequel to the the House of Targaryen, or whatever the House of the Dragon is based on. I forget the name of it.
Yeah.
There's supposed to be a second volume of that, but yeah, he's supposedly still working on Win the Winner. So, and then there's another book after that. So hopefully he names a successor like Jordan did, because I don't think he has another 25 years after this.
No, I was going to say, isn't he on the edge already?
He's old, and I mean, I have no idea, but he doesn't look like the healthiest person on the planet. So.
I've watched some stuff on, and he's no. So, I thought about reading Wheel of Time. Do you recommend? Hell yeah. That's a definitive yes.
That Nicole and I are friends. This is how we met, and this is the reason we read everything together now.
Don't worry, we read some shit too, but Wheel of Time is brilliant. It is worth so the investment. Yeah.
There's some books in the middle that are a little slower paced and
but necessary.
Not quite as exciting, but the world building is immaculate.
Mm-hmm.
It's
once I finish the book and like finish the series, because I say the book, but I mean the series. So once I finished it, I think the first thing I said, I can understand why people reread this. They shut that last book, and then they pick up the first one again. It is so well worth the time investment, and I'm planning on rereading it again in a couple of years though, because I want to get a few other big series out of the way and whatnot. But yeah,
it'll be our rest home reunion read. Like, oh, Nicole, we're finally here. Let's reread Wheel of Time, and we'll read it to all the other old people in the rest home out loud.
I just won't do the morning shift. I thought Nicole was reading to us today. Who's this old man reading to us?
Somebody get him a cigarette.
First day of semesters today. So I'm back home. Hello, Carly. How are you? How has your jaunt around Australia been? Doing all the fun stuff like groceries and laundry. Yeah, that's the worst part about coming home. It's like, hello, first day of semester. Sorry, I was in the kitchen, and no way I cleaned the whole flat in 1.5 hours. It was my partner and me cleaning. We'd already started. Well, you could have just come in and said, yeah, man, I'm just like awesome at cleaning. I get it done. I get that shit done.
I'm all looking at the cats like, how come you're not helping clean?
I think it's selfish to have a job, family, and school obligations so people can't participate in 24-hour day streams.
Hey, listen, Chris, if I didn't have to go back to work, I wouldn't have. I would have 24 hours streamed your head off.
Anna's also really behind on the Poppy War. That's okay. We got about halfway through chapter 2 in the Clockwork Angel, and I'm just about finished my diamond painting. Nice. Well said, Chris. It's all about keeping your priorities straight. Sprints first, then cats, and then everywhere else. What's a minute? Man, speak of the devil and the devil will appear. Oh my God. I'm here. This is turned down low because I'm in the uni library and I forgot my headphones. Oh, fair enough. We'll start talking louder.
We'll start talking inappropriately. Just kidding.
Hey, you bitch walking past. What the fuck are you looking at?
One of these librarians smells bad.
Put that book down. Shh. However, I did drop 1,700 on a new MacBook. Yeah. Whew. Oh, that's harsh.
The MacBook Air part. Love you, sweetie.
Fire and Blood Coda.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah. I haven't even looked. I just know that him and Patrick Ruffus are not well liked in the fantasy world because they're not bringing the books to the table. Yeah. Oh, Game of Thrones, that is coming out supposedly next year. Wasn't it supposedly coming out last year and the year before that and the year before that and the last 25 years?
What? I don't know what Knights of the Seven Kingdoms is. Are you? Oh, another series. Is that what you're talking about? Like, you're talking about the show. I'm like, no, the next book is called Winds of Winter.
Well, yeah, no. George
there's another spinoff, yeah.
Yeah, but he's also 75 years old.
Right. The spinoff shows, though, Kita, only the House of the Dragon is based on... The House of the Dragon and Game of Thrones are based on books. This third spinoff or the second spinoff or whatever, the third show is made up.
Well, you know, like Selena, put in a complaint. They've got suggestion boxes. I don't understand why they're starting people at 8 a.m. in uni. Like, did they not go to uni themselves and know how much? Like, I didn't even go to uni, and I partied with the people at the uni. And like, so, to be fair, it was the 80s. So yeah.
We love the 80s.
80s was such a great decade for parties. Everybody's saying hello, including Nightbot. Hello. I'll be supposed to be bringing home a frame so I can hang it so it will look cool. Awesome. I can't wait to see the pictures. Falling asleep, going to head out. Thanks for the sprints and the laughs. No worries, Courtney. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Good night. Good night. And look at that.
Did we do it?
Yeah, we did it. We did it. Quick, go to a sprint. All right, we're going to go to a sprint. Good night to everybody that is going to head out. Thank you very much for joining because I know it is late for a few people. Thank you so much for joining. We're going to do another 90 minutes, and so we'll see you in an hour and a half. Before you go, though, make sure that you like, subscribe to Koda and also to Dusty Book Sniffers as well. And, yeah, we'll see you in an hour and a half. Happy reading, everybody. Bye. We're back. How'd you go?
And read. I got my post done, and what else did I do? I ate Domino's. I ordered.
I had Domino's too.
Did you?
Yep.
Nice. What did you get?
I had beef and onion pizza, ham and pineapple pizza, and Veggie-Rama. I got 3 for $45. So I got 2 garlic breads, 1 bottle of Pepsi, which is disgusting, so I gave that to Nerily, and 3 pizzas. I got it last night.
I'm a Coca-Cola person unless it's Nitro Pepsi, and I like Nitro Pepsi.
I don't like Pepsi at all. And it wouldn't let me. She goes, you should have got Mountain Dew. I said, I would have got Mountain Dew if the app let me change it last night, but it was being nasty and not letting me change it. So Pepsi it is, my dear. There you go. I couldn't even change it to Pepsi Max. So, yeah, like, Pepsi it is. So, yeah.
I have a pepperoni and mushroom pizza, and I got the fettuccine, or not fettuccine, but the Alfredo pasta in a bowl and a bread bowl.
Okay, yep, cool. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice, yeah, no, we just went with the simple stuff, 3 pizzas, 2 garlic breads, and a drink. Because I got it last night. I knocked on her door, and I went, oh, do you want some pizza and some garlic bread? She goes, no, I just ate. And then she came out, she goes, oh, I wonder if she left any pizza. Because they're not, like, extra large pizza or anything. We get the smaller ones. And she opened up the fridge. She goes, hey, leave some pizza. I can have that. And took some garlic bread. And Nerily said to me before, she goes, I thought you meant that you got a pizza and a garlic bread that last night. So I didn't want to eat your food. Why would I knock on your door and offer it if I wasn't offering it? But yeah, so we just had lunch together. She's just gone off to get her friend's little puppy. Her friend bought a Cocker Spaniel, which I call it a cock and spank it. And she's just like, oh my God, Mum. I'm like, well, you know, hey, it's there. So apparently it's only about this big.
Aww.
Yeah, so she's puppy sitting this afternoon. I said, you know, the cats are not going to be impressed with that, right? That she goes, yeah. You might want to be keeping that puppy in your room because the cats might annihilate it. So yeah.
And then they still go in your room after the puppy leaves and pee.
Mm-hmm. to assert their authority.
That's right, and just to remind you that they live there.
Yeah.
The puppy doesn't.
Yeah, the puppy is not welcome. So yeah. Anyway, other than that, I didn't do anything really. Oh, I sorted out the playlist for the sprints for August, so they're all up now.
I got your doc, so I'll schedule mine probably later.
Cool. Yeah. So they're all up, and then I just watched it's official. Brisbane is the worst video before I came back on. We suck for public transport and traffic. I actually want to comment on there and say maybe you should go and see the police and tell them to do their job properly and stop all the people driving in the far right lane and tell them to stay left unless overtaking, and you wouldn't have the congestion that you have. Because it's so funny. Like if you drive out of Brisbane down into New South Wales to go to Byron Bay, soon as you cross the border into New South Wales, they have a policy there and big ass signs everywhere saying keep left unless overtaking. If you're caught in that right-hand lane and you're not overtaking, you're just cruising down that right-hand lane, you get, in some cases in school holidays, you get 3 demerit points and an astronomical fine. And if they're being really pissy, they'll take your car as well if you're in an old enough car.
We have that too on our highways. It's funny though because ours says keep right except to pass. Yeah. So
basically they enforce that down in New South Wales, whereas in Queensland it's a free for all. They just drive, but you get cars that are doing like it's 110 kilometers on the highway. You get cars over in the right hand lane doing 90 kilometers, and it's like, and my car's really angry, so I can make my car sound really loud. and scare those people. It's not good. It's not the best thing to do, but it gets them to move.
Fair enough.
But yeah, and as soon as you cross the border, like the highway's just like the same 3-lane highway, but you've crossed over into New South Wales and everybody just moves over. Because we got caught in traffic. We were going to a sewing retreat down at Byron. We're in traffic, like it was bumper to bumper and all that, like getting closer to the border. And someone in the car said, "Oh my God, this traffic is going to be like this all the way to Byron." I said, "No, just wait. We'll cross the border in a moment, and you watch what happens." And they said to me, "I did not believe you," because they're from up north. They were up from North Queensland and hadn't driven down this way before. And as soon as we went, everyone was crossed. I'm like, "We can cruise now. Let's go. We can overtake all these people now." So, yeah. But yeah, I want to type that, but I'm like, that's just going to open it up for people to attack me. So I'm not going to do that. I'll just stay over here and mind my own business and stay in the left-hand lane unless overtaking. So, yeah. Jean's probably gone to bed, although
maybe
Jean is known to lie. Only on this. Good night to everybody. Good night to Jean and Koda. See you next time. Doing good. Ended up going to the Whitsundays in Mackay, Brisbane, Byron Bay, Noosa, and Harvey Bay. Okay, so in coming down, I think it's Whitsundays, Mackay, Brisbane. Noosa, Brisbane. No. Harvey Bay, Noosa, Brisbane, Byron. Coming down. So yeah. So did you go the furthest and then work your way back up, or did you start at the top and work your way down, Carly? Hoping to get more done at some point going further south. Good night to Jean. New video is now live. Nice. I've already watched. I was the first one to comment. Hours ago. So yeah, so that is up. Go and watch Koda's new video, and there's the Instagram post for some love. And I was just about to post your vulnerable opening to, excuse me, 2 minds. Think alike. Look at you, Koda, dropping a new bookish video. Excited to watch it. Hello, Nicole. How are you? Thank you for joining. Happy there to Saluna and Nikki. Obviously meant Koda. Apparently my brain didn't cope too well with the 6 a.m. start today. That's so good. Hello to Glenda. So I don't know what happened here. Was Anna's comment
Annie
disappeared?
commented on my video, and then when I went to reply on YouTube's video, it was like error, and then the comment wasn't there to reply on anymore. So I don't know.
Is it there on the video itself? Like when you go through YouTube? That's gone.
Maybe she deleted it.
Mm-hmm. That's what's happened, I'd say. So yeah. Well, hopefully that'll fix itself up. Well, I read 2 chapters and properly fell asleep with my cat Nero sprawled across my legs. He's more effective than a hot water bottle.
Yep.
Yeah, this is very true. Very true. Heading to bed. Thank you for joining, Jen. But I've got 4 assignments done. Excellent. Until next time, friends. Sleep well and see you next time. Oh, actually, yeah, you will. You'll see me next time on Friday. I'm still here Friday. I'm trying to check out early. Yeah. Well, I don't want a holiday. I love Veggiarama. Yeah, it's my favourite. It's the one less likely to give me heartburn. The others are good too. So,
what is Veggiarama?
Veggiarama's it's veggie trio. It's a spicy veggie trio. So it's got like capsicum and onion, spinach on it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Pizza. Sorry. Pizza.
Domino's doesn't carry that here. We have Mediterranean and some other stuff.
We have a pretty good selection. Like our the value range, which is what I'm talking about, that has like your pepperoni, your Veggiarama, all that sort of stuff. So
And we don't have a value specialty pizza. We just have 2 toppings.
Mm-hmm.
We have specialty pizzas. But over here, you can get 2 medium pizzas for $6.99 a piece if you get 2 or more.
Okay.
So
It won't let me open up the menu. It's being...
And then I think if you want a specialty pizza, they're 2 topping pizzas. And then if you want a specialty pizza like a Supreme or any of those, then it's like $3 more, I think, for the pizza.
So our Domino's has desserts, drinks, chicken, sides, pizza, pasta, melts, domino boxes, and pizzas.
I think we have all of that stuff.
Yeah.
But like the noodles that I got and the like tater tots with toppings and the chicken with toppings and the boneless chicken and the chicken wings and the salads and the sandwiches are all on that $6.99 menu. So you can mix and match. It's pretty cheap.
Yeah, so we get like boxes as well. So we have pizza and chips.
Fries with your pizza?
No, yeah.
That's weird. My little puppy. Oh.
Is it Maloo? Yeah. This is Maloo. It's named after a ute. We have a ute here called Maloo. Hello.
You have a what there?
A Maloo ute truck.
Oh.
Yeah. A Ford F-150.
I'm all ute. I was thinking Native Americans.
Yeah, they can hear you. They can hear you. You just can't hear what they're saying.
Yeah. You have to read my lips, nearly. What am I saying? That red streak in your hair looks cool.
The red in your hair looks good. It's actually pink.
It's actually pink.
Oh. My bad.
She's very shivery.
Oh, it's because she's a sook. She's very domestic.
You're not a sook, are you? You just miss your brothers and sisters, don't you? Hey? Yeah. Oh, it's okay. Oh, you smell nice. Your mum's been bathing you, making you smell nice.
Yeah, she kept stepping in there.
Let's do.
That was noisy.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's me. Yes. Oh,
She was impressed by that.
You put yes. Oh, I know. Where's Mum? There you go. There you go. Got her?
Yes.
Cool. There you go.
Oh, she's cute.
She's still watching TV.
Yeah, don't let the cats near her because the cats will kill her.
She's
We're
like,
all
you
cats.
right, have a look? I was like, yeah, the cats usually outside. They go to the kitchen. He's like, oh, okay. And I was like, I can introduce them. I don't care if she eats them.
No, the cats will eat her.
Yeah, no. And I was like, oh, they might.
Christina wants to know if the dog is part Australian Blue Heeler.
No, it's a Cocker Spaniel.
That's right, you just said that.
It's a Cocker Spanket. So yeah, it's a Cocker Spaniel, pure red Cocker Spaniel. But it does have blue heeler markings on it, so I could see why you would ask that.
That's what Lady is, right?
Yes, Lady and the Tramp. Yeah, she's a Cocker Spaniel, I think. Oh no, is she?
Yeah.
No, I don't. I don't think she is a Cocker Spaniel. I think she is a No, she's not a Cocker Spaniel.
She's a Cocker Spaniel. She's an American Cocker Spaniel.
Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough. Christina's finished catching the fire, started mocking Jay, and got diamond painting framed after hubby scared the crap out of me by sneaking in. Groceries unpacked, my bags, cleaned up my room, and started a load of laundry. Hello, how are you? Thank you for joining.
How are you?
Adrian, isn't it?
That's right.
Yep. I had to think there for a moment. What a crappy afternoon. My teen failed learners and then my car failed. Oh, no. Not good, mate. Not good. Yeah. I if you live outside of Brisbane, so the suburbs and stuff like that, it's really bad. You don't have regular, it could be 2 hours between buses and all that sort of stuff. Whereas down in Sydney, you can get anywhere across Sydney by public transport. Like the train system's really good. The bus network's pretty good. They have government buses and private. You've got the ferry service. You've got the river cats, all that sort of stuff. You've got those here, but they don't, like, a lot of the buses don't even go near the river cat like stops and stuff like that. So you've still got to get in your car to get to the stop to take a river cat down into Brisbane or whatever. Whereas in Sydney and Melbourne, the transport system's a lot better. We're getting better, but yeah, it's still hard work, and it's a lot of, they keep putting money into the CBD instead of putting money into the outlying. And what they're saying is Brisbane's actually going to grow from, I think that report said that from the 2.5 million people that live there now, by 2045, there'll be nearly 8 million people living in Brisbane, because Brisbane is is small compared to our other states, like down the eastern seaboard, that is. I mean, WA doesn't have that many people either, but that's also on the other side of the country, and there's nothing over there. So we don't worry about that side of the country. Nothing over there. There's a lot of mining and all that sort of stuff happens over there. And there's also a lot of, I mean, it's livable there. Like, you could live there, but there's not a lot of infrastructure is the word I'm looking for, and all that sort of stuff. So, yeah. Got to page 165 in my arc and watched a bit of BookTube, and need to watch more BookTube tonight and retrain the algorithm to show me more BookTube content. So I have to go looking for everybody's videos. Yeah. Mine's a bit off, and I don't know why, because I haven't gone and watched them, but there's been a lot of, I think the budget, eating on a budget videos are getting pushed at the moment through the algorithm, because even on my craft channel, which I have not been on for ages, there was a whole heap of them over there as well as here on Dusty. So there's a lot of those challenges, and it's probably because I talked about it the other day on Sprints. That would be why it's there. The $2 a day challenge. All those videos are popping up. You're welcome, everybody. I used to do that on my BookTube if I wanted to talk. Like, there was this magazine that everybody kept asking about, sending me messages and all the rest of it. So I started talking about it, and then I'd get messages from people going, it's like the next day they had all these ads on their Facebook and Instagram because the phones are listening. And I just go, you're welcome, enjoy, because I have to deal with it. I doubt Brisbane traffic is as bad as Auckland traffic. There is actually a thing on that video. Let me just get the video. I'm pretty sure there was a little graphic that he put up, and it ranked cities that are the worst, and I believe Brisbane is the 12th worst city. So yeah, I just put it into the comments if anybody wants to go and have a look at it. And you can see how pretty Brisbane is. And there's also, if you do watch it, keep an eye out for the dodgy bugger on the highway when it's an overhead of where he's driving. He's not supposed to be driving there. That is like the side where you park.
Jimmy, don't watch that video or it's going to mess up your algorithm.
Yeah, true. Here I am messing with everybody's algorithm. I got to 30%.
It'll be a suggested video tomorrow for everybody.
Good night to everyone. Hello to Adrian. Yeah, you got the order right. I just did the order. I wrote it. Yeah, cool.
Okay.
We hit every place on the way down, and I have one giant ride back from. Okay, cool. So I did it on the way down and then just drove straight through. Still had a 20-hour bus ride back at the end of Harvey Bay. Mm-hmm. We have a big ass country.
Happy about that.
The buses are good here, though. From what all my American, hey.
But are they comfortable?
Yeah.
Oh.
They're big coaches. Like they have seatbelts and all that sort of stuff. They're like really comfortable. You can put the seats back a little bit and you can stretch out. There's enough leg room and stuff like that. They're generally really clean and well looked after and all that sort of stuff. Compared to what I've been told about from friends that have said, because I said, we'll just get on a bus, and everybody is like, no, you don't want to do that if you go to the United States. And I'm like, why?
I'm allergic.
Like, and then like, no, you don't want to do that. I'm like, and then there's just, you know how the buses look really crappy in the movies, and I've gone, yeah, they're like that. And I'm like, okay, you know, our buses are not like that.
Ours are.
No, our buses are not like that. Good night to Dan.
School buses are generally nicer than public transport buses.
Oh. So Libby took the book. I was 10 away. Oh, no.
Did you check Everand? Is it on Everand? Or do you have Everand?
That's harsh.
Yeah.
That's harsh. I finished the coldest secret ever. It was a wild ride, and I'm now reading Destroyer by Victor Laval.
Let's just go to Barnes tomorrow and grab a coffee.
And read the last 10 pages. We got you covered. Tater tots, yum. Also, a medium pizza in the US is a large in Australia. Yes, this is true. Our sizes are a lot different than yours. Our food is heavily regulated though. So we used to get larger pizzas, and then they shrunk them down. And you can even get like 4 slice pizzas, which they're like a mini pizza at lunchtime. So anything that's on the menu you can get on the small one, and they're like $4 or something, which would be like $2 for you. Puppy, yes, she's very cute. She's very sweet. No, is Cocker Spaniel. Yep. Is she a Cocker Spaniel? Yes. She's actually black, but she has some of that spindly markings that you could see on the little freckles and that. Looks very much like a blue heeler, but definitely not blue heeler. She's full bred. They paid a pretty penny for her. She's registered and all that sort of stuff as well, I believe. We used to have one when I was younger. Cockers are the best. They are. Yes, lady is a cocker. My son laughed at me because I screamed so loud. For some reason, mine is filled with the Oompa Loompa.
What is?
Algorithm.
Oh.
It's full of the Oompa Loompa.
You know what mine's full of is, what is that? A hi-fi or lo-fi. The lo-fi, not with the timer or anything, just lo-fi backgrounds of music, because I freaking had autoplay on. And so it's like I fell asleep one night and it played like 22 of those. So now it's like all I get suggested. Sometimes they're nice. But
so you don't need to necessarily go and watch videos, but if you want your algorithm back to bookish stuff, just start typing in bookish related search in the top bar, and then tomorrow you'll be back to all bookish stuff. It'll be bookish stuff across the board, and then you can narrow it down from there.
You can also click the little dots on each post on your recommended views or whatever the page is called, and click I don't want to see this, and it'll start to learn that you don't want to see that anymore, or those kind of videos anymore.
Yeah.
It'll ask get prepared to be prepared to answer why you don't want to see the video.
Because it sucks.
Look, I'm trying to do books right now. Listen.
That's it. We'll also be needing 2 new tires by Christmas. Oh, the expensive car. It's so painful. Koda, just watching your video.
Thank you, Glinda.
Great books. Great bookmark. Such a pain. Mine were 1.4, needed to be 1.5. I'm assuming this is tires.
Maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, the Greyhound here was way less sketchy than the Greyhound.
Are there cushions on the seat, Carly? Because aren't the Greyhounds here metal seats?
Oh, what? Wow. Way to go, Greyhound. Having faith in the American people.
Don't ask me. I never rode a Greyhound. I'm allergic to the bus system. Listen. I'd rather get on a train.
Yeah, true. Our trains are pretty good here too.
I've never been on a train.
You've never been on a train?
No. I've been on a little one that went up the mountain, but not like a commuter train.
Commuter train. Okay. Well, I've never seen snow. You've seen snow, and I've been on a train.
I'll trade you. I got your snow.
No, I don't like the cold.
Did you see that reel I sent you with the lady and she's out there shoveling snow and it's all...
I haven't seen it yet.
It's something about this. Just go watch it. I was like,
and we have different. We don't just have Greyhounds. We've got different companies that have buses and stuff like that. So, and everything has to be roadworthied every year, and it gets checked by transport and all that sort of stuff. Like we're pretty heavily governed here, but we've got nice stuff. So
over here, you might fly out of a broken airplane window on takeoff.
Like I would rather have a government heavily governing our safety and all that sort of stuff than not.
Yeah,
so
I agree.
And have nice stuff. So yeah, finish uni for the day now, having a coffee and a late lunch before I head on a date with broken hand dude.
I was gonna say, is it still broken?
No, I just said he's always going to be known as that, the broken hand dude. We don't know. His name's Daniel, right?
Is it his dominant hand or his non-dominant hand?
I can't remember what it was. I think it was his right hand. But his name's Daniel. Is that correct, Selena? Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm probably wrong because I'm renaming everybody today. So that's if I don't fall asleep before. Because you've been up since 6. Let me check Everand. Yeah, it might be on Everand.
If not, it's definitely a Barnes & Noble near the
I can see an excursion coming on tomorrow. Speaking of size, I just ordered a large coffee and it looks like a small to me. Yeah, I went to the Brisbane State Library and I asked for a large and they gave me a cup like this, not a mug, but that's the size of the takeaway. And I'm like, I looked at it and went, where's the rest of my coffee? I ordered a large. And the chick on the counter laughed. She goes, that is a large. And I'm like, rude. Can I have 2, please? She goes, no worries. I'll give you 2. And I'm like, thank you. And they charged me a large price. They charged me like $5.50 for a large. And I'm like, mm-mm.
It's like they're over there like, well, we can't jack the price up anymore. It's already way higher than everywhere else. We're just going to have to change the sizes and charge the same amount.
Yeah, pretty much. That's what they did. And it was rude.
That is rude. That's almost as rude as like lemon heads and fireballs not being as big as they were when we were kids.
Sherry is back. Hello, Sherry. Welcome back on Koda's channel. Not on Everand. I'll have to wait to get it back in 3 weeks. Go to the shop and read it in the shop.
Go. It's only 10 pages. Nobody's going to chastise you for reading 10 pages. You just be like, I'm previewing the book. I always read the end first.
Yeah. You'll get some weird ass looks, but hey, to their own, I guess. I have the lo-fi videos too. Mine's all lo-fi because I need everybody's is going to be lo-fi tomorrow because I said it.
I think the algorithm makes some kind of connection between sprints and those videos because it's because of watching sprints all day, every day that it started recommending those. It has to be.
Hey there, Sherry. My new MacBook screen is crisp as fuck, and I feel like I'm seeing you all in high def.
Well, I got dressed in high def today, Selena, so it's me.
Get really close.
Well, and I didn't put in my contacts, so you are not high def.
You're a little bit edgy, a little bit
Now
grey
you
around
are.
the edges. The greyhound I used to ride in were not metal
Okay.
seats. Okay, yeah, fair
Maybe
enough.
that's just our public transit here.
There you go. Here we go. The chairs had USB chargers and claimed to have Wi-Fi, but it never worked for me. Yeah, that's just Australia. Where you're driving from, there's a lot of black spots all the way down. So yeah, we don't have lots of trains here anymore.
The whatchamacallit runs here. The what's it called?
Train?
Yeah. What's the Amtrak? That's it.
Amtrak? I don't know what your stuff is called.
Amtrak is what the train company is called that does the commuter trains here.
Okay, cool.
Or at least that's one of them. There's more than one. Trains either, guys.
Selena says, I don't think I've ever been on a greyhound. I didn't think they were real. I thought they were only in movies. No, greyhound exists here. They have the big greyhound on the side of it. That looks like a wave sort of thing. They tried to get a little bit upmarket. So yeah, Roma Street will probably be where you'll see a greyhound bus if you're in Brisbane. Oh no, maybe Central. Maybe Central, yeah. If you're in Sydney, you will see greyhound buses on George Street at the bus depot down there, up near Central Station.
So between you and Selena and Brooklyn and Crystal, how far apart are all of you guys? And Carly?
Carly is about 14 hours north of me.
And she's
by road,
right? Like she's still hopping around, or are you there to stay now, Carly?
Oh, that's where uni is for Carly, is up north. So that's where Carly is, up at Townsville. So she's about 14 hours away from me, give or take. Selena's in the Newcastle area, so that is probably about from me would be about 8 hours away. Brooklyn is about another 2 hours, hour and a half away. Or Central Coast from you, Selena, would be what, an hour and a half down the highway? And I'm not 100% sure where Crystal is, whether she's north side or south side of Sydney.
It's in, what is that town called? She's in Thornton.
In where?
It's her LinkedIn says she's in Thornton.
I think that's where she was working.
Thornton, New South Wales. Oh, probably.
I'm not too sure, but anyway, I know that I think Brooklyn and Crystal are probably the closest
to each other.
Yeah. Because Selena's in Newcastle. Yeah, and I'm about 8 hours away because it's 5 hours to Byron and then it's another 3 hours to Newcastle. 3.5 hours. So about that for me.
Is there like a place in the middle of everybody where
Byron Bay would be the best place to be?
Huh?
Byron Bay would be the best place to meet.
Byron Bay?
Byron B.
Byron.
Byron.
Byron Bay. Got you.
Yeah, bye. Sorry, I didn't say it American enough for you. It's Byron Bay, just so you know. But if we say it like it's Byron.
Byron.
So yeah.
I'm just looking to see where that is. Oh, that's also like the closest to us. It's on the East Coast. Oh, cool. Wow. As long as nobody's all the way on the other side of the country, we can be.
I don't know any booktubers on the other side of the country.
That's where James is from. James
but he's not there anymore. He's across the other pond.
That's right. The pond hopper.
I saw that clip. It was so funny. His name is Josh. There you go. See, like I'm just renaming people. Who goes out with a Daniel? Please tell me, because obviously, yeah. Where's the rest?
Pizza?
Cryptic clues. We're back playing Blues Clues now on comments. I remember on the school trips they would hire the coaches with seatbelts, and we were all supposed to wear them, and no one did. Yeah, no. I get sticker shock at coffee shops anymore. I get sticker shock at coffee shops anymore. For about $10, I can get a decent package of local company coffee beans. We're spending close. I'm reading this right, okay? The first sentence is spun me out. I don't know what that is.
I don't know what sticker shock means, but she's saying it costs $10 for a whole ground of local coffee beans, and that's how much a Starbucks venti is.
Yeah, like it's definitely cheaper to make your stuff at home.
Plus, Starbucks venti's not going to have as much coffee in it. It's going to be about 80% milk.
Yeah. We still have tracks in some places, but no trains. We don't have trains here in Kingaroy. We don't even have a bus system anymore. We used to have a coach system to take us down to Brisbane, but apparently that's no longer.
The train still runs from here to... You can take the train from here to Denver.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sure other places, but I know people still take the train there.
It was Roma Street stop, yeah. I thought it was Roma Street. I think it used to be Central. And then they moved it up to Roma Street. Bought a drink today, GTS Alive. It's a root beer, mushroom, ACV. The ACV is throwing the whole experience out the door. I can do ACV on its own. This is root beer up front. Okay.
What is ACV? Ulysses.
It lingers. Whatever it is, it lingers. I'm here to stay, done with travelling for now. Crystal's on the Central Coast area too, I think. Yeah, closer to you than Brooklyn. Okay, but I'm 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure. I just know that they're in that general part. That sounds rough. Carly's in Townsville. And Byron was nice. Way up north, that's it, eh?
I wish I could remember where Crystal said her hometown was, because remember she says in that one video she's talking about the book, and then the whole reason she wanted to read it was because it took place in the town that she lived in, and that's when she told me, but I forget.
Is it in Instagram somewhere in the chat?
She didn't tell me. Like she told us, like if it's on Sprints or something.
Sticker shock is where a person is shocked by the price. Okay, cool, no worries.
Yeah,
all right. Thank you for the education. I had no idea. Oh, apple cider vinegar and root beer. I don't know what root beer is, so I'm going to go ew.
You don't know what root beer is?
Mm-mm.
It's a soda, like, but it's caffeine free, and it's made with which root? Hold on.
Crystal was originally in Newcastle, I think, but she moves a little south. Yeah, because she drives to Sydney, so it's not far for her to drive. I really want to go on a sleeper train. I really regret not doing a train adventure through Europe while I was there, but it was too expensive. Yeah. And that's the thing. Like, it's even expensive here to do an overnighter. I wouldn't mind to do the one that goes across the country, the Nullarbor Plain.
It's made from root bark. So it's root bark flavored soda or pop, whatever you want to call it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. Are you sticking around? Or are you going to go to sleep?
No, we're doing an hour and a half, so I probably should.
I'm only doing an hour because I'm running out of daylight.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
I mean, either way, it's going to be midnight when we come back.
Koda's going to bed.
Yeah, I'll probably go to bed. I probably should.
So you'll have to end the stream on your channel.
Does it just
say goodbye to your people?
Oh.
So you need to say goodbye to your people.
I'm just seeing how it's done first. That's all.
You click on the link, okay, the little thing up the top,
and then click remove,
and then you can
edit.
click. You are live. If you remove it, it stops it. Yeah.
Does it have a different option for you?
So I have you are live, remove, or view on YouTube. So you click on your little icon, not the edit icon.
Okay.
On that, so Koda's going to say goodbye, just in case he leaves a little bit all of a sudden.
Well,
thank you everybody for watching. While Koda quickly clicks all the buttons, I'll see how quick I can get this out. Don't forget to like, subscribe, share with your friends so we know where we are, and we'll be back and see you on a Thursday evening. Thanks for joining in, and thanks for all the comments. And now Koda's going to end his stream on Koda's channel, but I'm going to continue.
But don't forget, you guys, if you're on my channel, to hop back over to Nicole's, because she's going to keep going for one more sprint.
Yeah. I'll do one more hour, and then we'll come back, and we'll wrap it all up. There we go.
Nice. Okay.
That was a schmozzle.
Let me make sure that works real quick.
Yeah.
Before we go to sprint, and then I'll say goodbye to your channel.
Yeah. Yeah. Because you have to leave the studio.
Yes, but don't